Hello and welcome back to more Pathfinder Thornkeep.
And our deck.
This somewhat abbreviated session as we are all prepping for holidays, and this might end up being one of our last role playing sessions for the year, just because craziness is about to ensue. But for so many of us,
Yay?
yeah.
Who's that? There's a new voice that didn't
What?
get introduced.
A new pink voice.
Distinctly pink voice.
And introducing because green was already taken.
And purple.
Yeah.
Sorry.
That's okay. You've been here longer. Well,
Oh.
this particular campaign.
In both ways.
Oh yeah, I have been around longer.
That's right, she's one up on me.
Yes. So,
I am-
for people who watched the Kingmaker campaign, Haley is returning to play with us. Yay! For people who, for some reason, just watched Thornkeep, this is Haley. She's played with us before and has joined the campaign.
Hello.
Yeah.
Cool. I believe we're all getting murdered
I
by
think that
Oh
is
my god, this
and
gone.
thing on the stars when we stopped last time.
Yes.
Great.
Yeah,
This is
you all
exactly
came
where I want to be.
face to face with the horrifying monstrosity that acts as the end game fight for this floor.
So we decided to throw an even bigger
Aaron,
thing at it.
Bigger
Aaron
than
pointed, yes, Willaroo pointed out the bits of the other Cthulhu lore that I forgot to replace and accidentally slipped up on.
Oh, the Mio stuff.
Yeah, it was like, yeah, it was
I
like,
was just like, brain in a jar, brain in a jar.
yeah, it was like, shoot, I missed that.
No,
Oh,
I'm
well.
just being a fan. I started noticing the Whisper in the Dark stuff, and that
Uh-huh.
is one of the stories that I did really like by him.
Awesome. My bare bones knowledge was not enough.
Bare bone knowledge.
Hey, yeah, you
No,
guys.
he doesn't have bones. He has an exoskeleton.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yep, good point,
Yes.
Robin.
Their
Oh,
exoskeleton.
Cool.
Let me make
I've-
another good point.
So,
if
Yep.
we don't kill him after we're done killing this guy,
He'll kill
we have
us.
another enemy on our hands.
So, quick update. Yes, you guys came in. You found some Aleps, immediately noped out of there.
Hmm.
Went over here, fought some Akatas, some strange blue shark dogs. We're
Cue the song.
we're transfixed by the unspoken horror and untold sadness of an impossible event in the stars.
Hannah, I said cue it, not play it.
And then went into another room, discovered an open gate, which presumably previously housed the thing that you immediately went to and are now fighting.
Yay!
This horrifying thing, the very sight of whom has driven two of you to near insanity.
Yay!
Oh, I'm not near anymore.
Yeah. Also of note, you discovered that your tan bag of tricks, in fact, produces horrifying bug-like versions of the animals that apparently don't like being told what to do, as they
Ooh.
tried attacking you after they were done attacking the things in front of them.
That's fine.
But yeah, you guys found a way around that.
We put that thing in between us.
Right. So, you guys started combat with the yes. Oh well, I've spoiled it. Oh well.
I did not. All I heard was the bee. So as far as I could tell,
The
You-
visitant.
The visitor.
Well,
Please.
I mean, if we do hover over it, his name is right there.
I was gonna say,
Love
I thought you were gonna say the bee guy. So if you had not said that you spoiled it,
Yeah,
it would
no,
have been
it's
fine. Anyway,
Spoiled it.
can we have him
Spoiled it.
smack me in the face now, or the bear, or Pavla, or whoever he's gonna do his face smacking to?
Oh, is
It's either-
it his turn?
Yeah, he
Yeah,
starts the initiative.
yeah.
Ooh, nice.
Oh yeah, because I got.
Oh, he must have a low initiative modifier.
on top of everything else
Be
that he
that far
has.
down on the list.
Yeah, no, it's like the main fight is supposed to be a magical powerhouse. This thing is like the other thing, except it trades all the magic for physical.
Yay!
Hey, this
So
guy's
this
made for you.
This thing is
Yo.
nasty.
Yeah.
Yeah, so
Who put this
Yeah,
terrifying
so-
smiley face and or boot print here?
what?
This
Not
is
What?
red
Where?
in the air. That's weird. Okay.
I
don't know.
Thing over there.
Oh, I see what you're talking about. Oh,
I do
because if you,
not.
it's
Oh.
it's Robin
Because
because
the
it's red.
table-
Oh, I
Right.
see it.
It's because the table is the baseline. You can't actually draw on the things, but you can draw on the
Okay.
air above them.
Okay,
Weird.
that's a shame.
Anyway,
Okay, so yes, the visitant will go. And yes, he's decided to attack the bear.
oh, I'm good with
Good.
this.
Oh,
We're all okay with
good.
this. Mhm,
Or
mhm.
I'm really good with this.
Okay, yeah, make
I
him...
do enough damage to myself.
Okay, so he is currently squeezed. So I did look that up, and it means he's got a -4 to everything. His
Okay,
defense and his
so
attack.
so does the visitant. He's fearing. He's feared at the moment. Yeah, he's spooked. He drove you to insanity, and in response, Magdalena made him fear.
Oh yeah, she threw him into the sands.
Yes,
Cool.
he's afraid. What would
Ooh,
that
they
do to
know.
this thing? Yeah,
All
what
right.
would a concept like fear do to this thing?
16. I'm assuming he's attacking 3 times.
Yes.
Okay. 16
Hmm.
plus the additional 5, another 16.
Okay.
And look at that. Rolled a 5 again. So 21.
Ooh. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. Yeah. Oh.
No!
Also make me a CMB check or a CMD check.
Okay.
Do I deflect or do I?
He's making a combat maneuver. Okay. So
Oh wait, hold on.
If-
Okay, never mind. Don't do that. Don't do that last one. Yeah, he gets hit by 2 claws, but the bite misses.
Ah, nice. Cool.
Yeah.
Well, he
'cause-
also gets like a +8 or something because he's larger or something ridiculous. I'd have to go look that up. But the
Right.
size difference CMB bonus is a thing.
Okay. So, he will take.
I think that should be
9?
calculated into the bear's stat block.
No, because it's relative. It's one of those relative things.
Oh, for CMB. Sorry.
Yeah.
Okay. The bear takes 9 points of damage.
That's not that bad.
No. It
That-
would have been a lot worse if that last attack had hit. Let me tell you.
I was putting in the +5 modifiers just so you weren't having to minus them, just to make sure we're clear on that with that last 21.
Yeah.
Okay, just
No, the bite. Yeah, the bite would have. Yeah, the bite would have hit, but he's at a -4 because he's scared.
good job.
He is scared.
Yeah.
Cool.
So, please. By the way, please forgive me. Due to I think exhaustion via the play and also a minor headache due to a cold front. My flavor might be more mechanical and less narrative this week. Magdalena, it is your turn.
Alrighty.
What
I
happens?
need to roll a thing. Give me a second.
Yeah.
What? Ooh, I did 22. That means I get to do my own thing.
Your low roll helped.
Yay!
Wait. So yeah, Magdalena really is a Call of Cthulhu character. She's been trying to roll under her stat this whole time.
The whole time.
That's what's been okay.
It's been real bad. Okay. Alright.
That's a good point.
Did I get him for the full minute? Did he fail the thing?
No, you remember we used a hero point to make sure that he failed. Was how you spent your.
Oh, okay. That's right. That's right. We there. Okay. So if that spell worked, and I think
Uh-huh.
it was my. No, it wasn't my last big one.
No. Oh. Uh-oh.
Hmm. If I could reach him. Oh well. Cure wounds, sleep, decompose.
I mean, he'd take
corpse.
if you wanted to move, he would take a -20. So if you wanted to move into that spot, you could.
Do you think animate lesser dead would work on this guy? Or lesser animate dead. Ba, 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 ba. I would need preserve corpse for that, I guess.
Well,
Oh, I can make a skeleton version of him.
You guys have the unguent of timelessness.
We do.
Oh, that's true. That's true. This is the kind of body you need to preserve. All right. I think I'll. I think I will
Dip him in
spend.
nail polish. Go.
Quick.
Nail polish remover.
I have one more necro point, so I can do a frode.
Do a Frode, do a Frode.
Let's do a frode.
Yeah.
There's a whole space nearby. I don't see why not.
Yeah, there is.
Are we going with the plan, Aaron?
Plan Crazy Town. I'll drop a frode. I gotta roll his initiative.
All right.
That's oh my god.
Did you?
Uh,
How do you keep doing this? How?
uh.
Okay, well, I guess good news is he'll go before all of us next time. So
That's 2 actions to do a frode, and I'm
Okay.
a little confused right now. So I pull out the skull. I'm talking to the skull, and then
I will also state, as you talk to the skull, it actually responds with the same words that you heard from the corpse of Iklavni Korlesh. Kill it.
oh, okay, friend. No, I'm gonna look at it because it's never talked back to me. And I'm gonna stumble up the steps a little bit.
Okay. Oh no. That's okay. Let's see. All right.
That'll be me.
Dr. Devino.
cool. I'm going to take out a syringe and stab it
Okay.
into my leg, and as I do, my muscles bulge and harden. My hands become larger. My jaw unlooshes itself as my
Oh.
teeth become pointy. Not to the point that I can use them as the bite weapon, but purely for flavor.
Yeah.
And my entire face becomes kind of more stretched and animalistic.
Nice.
Cool. I have to go calculate everything that I get for this now. Give me
Oh
a
my
second.
gosh, no.
Okay, so my base my base is 9. I am raging, which gives me a character sheet. Why did I not have this prepared ahead of time?
Good question.
This is
Ah,
I okay,
Pavla,
I did calculate this before we did this. I just want to make sure of it.
Yeah.
All right.
Pavla, while he's running through those calculations, if you would like to just roll me percentile to see what you do
yeah,
next.
sure.
Let's see.
If I stab myself again.
All right, and then plus. Okay, so +2. Okay, so I have a 13 base, and then plus an additional 2 because Bear Boy's there. So I have a +15 to hit.
89. I attack the nearest creature.
Ooh, okay.
Well, if she's confused and it had already attacked her, doesn't
Yeah,
he
it's
automatically
already.
he count as that?
It's stabbed. Yes, it has nicked her a little bit. It has tried to get her, so she
So
would
I would
attack.
probably attack him. Okay.
Well, according to the rules of confused, yes.
You
But I
would attack.
can't make him, so I'm just doing a flat
All right,
attack.
so that takes
Cool.
one action
We'll wait
to,
for Joel to finish.
to pull the
Yep.
thing out. Technically, an action to stag it into my leg, I believe.
Yep.
And then we roll and wait for me to get a 1.
Woo!
Mm,
Okay,
Rolled
30.
1, lops own arm off.
a 30.
30. Is
Does
that
a
all?
does a
Come
30
on,
hit
Joel.
him?
Yes, it does.
Okay, cool. All right, so that is a 2d6 for the base, and then
Hits him by a fair bit.
okay, so then that's 2d6 plus 6 plus 3 plus 3. So that'd be 9, 12. So it's 2d6 plus 12 damage.
Nice.
Oop, nope, nope. I want to select
If
both.
only this barbarian could pull his own weight. God.
Is this locked? It is locked. Okay, sweet. Come on. No, I want to select both dice and roll them. There you go. All right. So that is 6 plus 12, 18 damage.
Okay, 18 damage. Very nice. Yeah, that hits him.
Cool. And I also get a +4 bonus to my AC.
Yay! Oof, okay.
Oh no, a +2 bonus. But I will take it. I'll take it.
And run with it.
All right. Pavla, now you can. Yes, you
Okay.
are. Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, I can only faint because I'm confused at this point. I can't act normally. I can only attack, so I'm just gonna roll the d20.
Okay. Yeah. You lash out. Yes.
15.
You suddenly realize, hey, this thing is trying to kill you. It has no stop, die.
That's a 15 plus 7, so that's math.
22.
22.
Is he being flanked?
Yes.
Okay.
From...
You hit.
Yay! So that's 1d4.
A 24. Yes, a 24 will hit him.
8
Does-
damage.
Does flanking require that you are on opposite sides of the person?
Oh wait, no, she would not be flanked.
Ah,
Yeah.
shoot! You miss.
What? No, hey! You took it away from me!
I'm sorry.
I'm
This is
sorry.
a-
I thought your position was different.
Well, and in second edition, I think it being flanked at all gives it the flat-footed.
Possibly. I'd
condition.
have to double check
Wait.
that. But also, nothing counts as your ally right now, so you can't flank anyway.
Yeah, you're right, because I'm confused.
Yeah. We should probably get that off of her.
Yeah.
Anyway, that's it. That's all I can do.
Okay. Now. Yeah. It is, at this.
Okay, so that would be. Okay, go ahead. Sorry.
Hang on. Yeah. At this point, I'll go with the perception checks I rolled. Dr. Devino.
Yes.
Yeah. You're noticing something of a latent energy in the air.
Uh-oh.
I
Specific-
can feel it.
Tonight. Oh,
Yeah.
Lord.
The air has kind of gotten a bit thick with the spells that Magdalena cast and the summoning of the bear. This seems a bit odd to you, but you see a green sparking in the room beyond.
Uh-oh.
Green's been a good color for us historically.
Yeah.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
And suddenly, suddenly the glow gets much brighter. It is a vibrant green now.
Oh,
It
no.
flashes and then disappears.
Will o' the Wisps.
Yeah, not sure you could see that, but if you can see that past, the bear, but there is something in the room now.
Nope, I can just see the flash. There's no way I can see that.
Yeah. Yep, there's something in the room now.
Oh, boy.
Yep.
It's
and
Danny Phantom, guys.
And I'll just.
Aaron,
go
have
ahead
you ever actually seen an episode of Danny Phantom?
Not a one.
Well, I mean, I haven't either, but
Yeah, me
It was a
neither.
pretty good show. I've seen some of it.
How is it that Caleb saw it and we didn't?
I don't know.
Because
Well,
I
I
was
mean, yeah, you were sneaky, but
Oh, that's true.
I'm sure there were some shows that I watched that you guys didn't.
Oh, yes, there were.
Yeah.
And games
Yeah.
that you
Oh yes.
So yes, new person.
played. Not that I was all a lonely child. I wasn't. I was just
Yes.
a jealous child.
New person. In a
It's the
sudden
green-
flash. Yeah. In a sudden flash, you are surrounded by green lights, and then suddenly you are not where you once were.
Oh boy.
You are sitting down in what appears to be a
The
circular
Phantom
cage.
Zone.
In what appears to be a circular cage. There's a light off to one side, and you can see a massive bug.
Oh boy.
And beyond that, there appears to be a great deal of activity.
Oh boy. Okay. So, am I closed in this cage?
Yes, but you may try the door if you wish. You may also stand up if you wish.
Oh, I stand up
Yeah.
and I look out,
Uh-huh.
but
It looks like a bunch of things are fighting a centrally placed. Roll me will save, please.
oh, okay.
Essentially
Give me a
placed.
second.
Ah!
Going over here. Ooh, too far. Boop. Let's. Ooh, I'm sorry. That was my microphone.
Punch it.
You said will save?
Will save.
20.
Okay. Yeah. This thing is a monstrosity that should not exist. You feel something pressing at your mind, but you're able to fight it off whatever urge it is.
From this distance.
Yeah, you're able to. You're able to push down your feelings of horror somewhat at this thing that is just suddenly there that everyone is fighting, and now you probably know why they're all fighting it.
Yes. Okay, I'm going to check the door.
What?
I'm gonna check the door of the cage
It's open. Yeah,
very carefully.
it's
I
open.
am going to see. Is shifting a thing in this?
Is what?
5 foot
Yes.
step.
Shifting.
5 foot
Yeah.
step.
Five.
You can
It will
only
cost you an action.
Oh yeah, that's right. 3 actions.
So one to stand
Yep.
up, one to open the door.
Oh, and then I won't be able to.
Yeah. Casting a spell will take 2 actions unless it's a swift action to cast.
Well, at this point, she doesn't know what's beyond this monstrosity.
Mm-hmm.
So for all she knows, it could be a bunch of worse things.
Right. So, gonna watch?
Yeah, I'm gonna, yeah, I'll 5 foot step here and see if I can spot.
I mean, you
What's
could also
beyond?
take an action to hide.
Yeah.
I could take an action to hide. I will take an action to hide.
Okay. Make me a stealth check.
Wee, back all the way over here.
Yeah. The stealth check I rolled for you is assuming you're in the group already, so that's...
Oh, I see. Oh, well, I have a 19.
Ooh.
Oh. What's your stealth is a 3. Okay, you hide.
It's still not bad.
No. Yeah, you hide. Wow.
I hide so well.
Everyone except Pavla would lose track of her at this point. Okay.
Fall back to the shadows.
Yeah. All right. Yeah. Jing, it's your turn.
Okay.
Flurry
And
of
yes-
blow. Flurry of bows.
Flurry of
yeah.
bows!
Also, by the way, Joel,
Yes.
your Discord message to me was beautiful because in the book itself, it lists these 4 cage things as broken teleporters.
Ah.
So it's like, oh, I can do that.
Yay. I'm glad.
teleportation.
All right. So
I would recommend shooting it.
okay. Yeah. I'm trying to determine do I just shoot it or am I am I spending a hero point to wake up Papa?
I would suggest doing both of those things.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, yeah, both of those things, but
Use a hero point to give an inspiring speech. Are you going to give a general inspiring speech or a directed one?
One requires role playing.
you
No,
know
they
what?
all- they all
I'll
require-
try winging a specific one.
Okay, towards.
Dungeons and Dragons.
Pavla.
Role playing required.
Okay. I would like. Who is giving their hero point for this?
I want a t-shirt
I
of
was
that.
like, I can give mine. If,
That's what. Yeah, thank you.
Alright.
will-
Who
I'll
gives
just
their hero point in marriage? What?
I will just take the hero.
Alright, then I see her cowering beneath the table, and I will just shout at her. Pavla, what the heck are you doing? You are so much stronger than hiding under a flipping table. Get your butt in gear.
Do I have to roll?
Okay, here's how I'm going to read this.
Mm-hmm.
Intimidation check.
Make me. Those are both terrible.
We'll
Oh,
save.
dear.
We'll save with a significant bonus.
Yeah, make me a will save, Papa.
Alright.
I was gonna have Jing make an intimidate or diplomacy check,
That's
but
a 9.
Altogether.
your will is a 1. With the
Oh.
bonus is over 10.
Was that the DC? Was it a DC of 10 will
Yes,
save?
yes, it's DC of 10 will save.
Woohoo!
Yay!
Yay!
Yes.
I'm no longer confused.
All
Anyway,
right,
On
hooray!
with the turn.
You have 2 more actions.
Alright, I shoot the dang thing.
Shoot it.
Would you like to spend key and shoot it 3 times?
Yes. Alright.
Yes.
Alright, spend the key. And first is gonna be I need to remind myself of my bonus because it went up. 9. Okay. 20 11 and 11.
Okay, all 3 sail wide.
That's annoying. Why are my dice behaving so weird?
It's part of the new table setup
Oh.
thing. You still have 1 action left if you would like to try and shoot it one more time.
She shot it. Yeah.
No. 3 is with her key.
Yeah.
So all 3 of those are at
Yeah.
her at
Yeah,
her max
my
bonus.
max.
Yeah.
Alright, so let's try one last time.
You could
Oh.
always roll a 20.
23.
Oh!
Because I rolled a 19.
Well,
Plus 9 minus 5 plus 4, 23.
All right, is its AC 23 or 24? This is the question.
Doggone it. You miss.
Failed.
You miss.
Miss.
Ah.
24.
Fear
I wanted to give it. I wanted to. Oh, yeah. Does fear subtract from its AC?
The attack that I did cause pain, I believe,
It caused
only affects its like its actions, its rolls.
Does it?
I'll
Does it affect
check.
its ability scores
Inflict-
at all?
Inflict pain. -4 penalty on attack rolls, skill checks, and ability checks.
So no.
Checks out.
Okay. All right.
Sorry.
Well,
Sorry.
unfortunately.
It's okay.
It's the bear's turn.
Yeah.
Cool. So the bear is taking a -4 to all of its attacks.
Sir Barrington.
No, this
Sir
is not.
Barring-
This is not Sir Barrington. All right. But he does get to make all of his attacks at the same time, so that's the good part.
Sir
So,
Barrington says,
so effectively
I'm sorry,
he has.
Sir Barrington. I will have him thrown out immediately.
Effectively, he's got a +4 to all of this. So he
So
has.
he needs a 20. He needs a crit.
He needs a crit, unless we would like to flavor it that he's.
Oh
Doing,
no, he's flanking.
Yeah. Yes, that's with flanking.
Oh, that's with flanking.
Yes, unless we want to flavor it that he is just sort of standing there and like doing that thing where he's like taking up the hallway and just his one claw is reaching out, and so he can only make attacks with a claw with the normal base attack bonus rules, but doesn't take the squeezing penalty.
Doesn't he have reach?
No,
No.
unfortunately.
Yeah,
So,
I'm willing to. Yeah, I'm willing to give you guys. I'm willing to give you guys that one just because this is
Cool.
yeah.
All right, cool. So then he gets this at a +9.
Yeah, for this fight specifically, because this is
Yeah.
kind of
Well, also, that's what I thought it was kind of flavorful that it's doing that thing where like
Yeah.
it takes up the entire hallway and it's just like reaching and like
yeah.
reaching and trying to claw. All right, cool. Foop. No.
Oh.
Oh, he crit.
Oh.
He crit.
Oh yeah. Roll to confirm for the second attack.
That's a 22. Wait, no.
confirm.
No, 29, 24. So he's a 24. So he has to roll exactly. He has to roll a 20 again. I have a 5% chance of getting a crit here. He gets a 1. Well, at least I blew it there. I'm okay with that.
yeah.
All right. So
Yeah.
first off, he does 8 damage.
8 damage to it. Awesome.
But more importantly, he gets to make a grapple check.
Because he hit with one of his attacks.
One of his claws, which is what he gets
One
to
of his
make grapple
claws.
checks with.
Yay!
Oh, 23 natural 20 to grapple it.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, does that automatically hit?
Does
Let's
does a 33 hit his CMD? What's his CMD?
Yeah, no, I mean, like, is a nat 20 an automatic hit for combat maneuvers, or is that...
No, I
No.
don't think combat maneuvers work the same as attacks.
Yeah. A 33 will, in fact, hit his
He has
CMD.
grappled everyone, which means he's getting an additional minus. What is it? Oh, grappled is. Okay, he's gonna get a -4 dex penalty, and additionally take a -2 to all his attack rolls and combat maneuver checks, except to escape grapple.
Oh.
I will state, so, yeah, I gave you the bonus, and he didn't even need it.
Oh my goodness.
Woohoo!
He did all that naturally.
It's true. But now that the thing is grappled,
Yeah. Oh my gosh, yeah, it's now at a -6 for its rolls and a -2 AC.
Cool. I guess he's gonna because it doesn't make sense if he has him grappled in one paw that he would attack again. So
Mhm.
but I don't want to have him bite because I kind of be taking advantage of stuff. Unless you want to say
Right.
that since he's grappled, he can try and bite him now.
No, if he's grappled, he can reach in and try to take a bite.
Okay.
The bite will be at the minus.
Oh yeah, no, he fails. He fails miserably. But
Yeah.
I want to
Yeah.
play the creature correctly.
Right. Yeah, the bite will still take the minus because he can't reach his neck in like that, but yeah.
All right, sweet. Then he misses terribly, but he's snapping at him.
Yeah. Okay. Woof. The Battle of the Monsters is going inordinately well for you guys. Okay, this thing is not
Bugbear
happy.
MVP.
Yeah. So it's at a -6 to everything. Oh my goodness, except trying to get out. So I think he's going to try to get out of this.
No. Okay, now we have to.
Because, oh my good. Well, is he
Okay,
gonna do
let's
that for-
look-
actually hold on. I'm going to make I'm going to make an experiment. He's going to try to make a full round attack this time, and then if this doesn't work, he'll try to break out because this is ridiculous.
Oh, break out.
All right, let me.
So 3 deflect checks.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say. Good. That gives me a round to look up the grappling rules.
Yeah.
All right.
Let's see.
Bear. Okay. He is grappling. He is not grappled, so he doesn't take the penalty, I believe.
Hold on. I'm gonna look that up real quick.
Yeah. That.
That doesn't sound right.
Yeah. Grappling in 3.5, guys.
I'm pretty sure that
No, I'm pretty
both grappled parties take the penalties.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure they do.
All right. Grapple. Come on.
Yeah, both you and the target gain the grappled condition.
Cool. All right.
So you have a -4 dex, so your AC minus. So yeah. So make me a deflect -2.
Cool.
Ultimately, a deflect +4. But yeah, no, it's.
All right.
So yeah, just do the deflect -2.
Okay. Cool. I can math this. 16.
Okay.
12, 17.
16, 12, 17.
And no. So 16, 17, and 18 plus 10 plus 4. So 32.
Okay, yeah, the 2 claws hit, but the bite does not again.
Good. Good.
So that'll be
Guys, this is my new favorite bag.
yeah.
So
My
you
name
just
is
pulled a
11
bugbear out of your bag.
Yeah.
Is what happened. That's why that's there.
Yeah.
We found a magical bag that lets us summon monsters.
Yeah.
You just pulled a bugbear
Yeah.
Yep.
out of a
Basically,
bag.
yeah. It's a thing called a tan bag of tricks. You're supposed to be able to throw a ball out and it becomes an animal, usually a lion, a bear, or something like that.
You are
However,
so lucky I didn't react in panic.
yeah. However, this one,
I am so lucky.
yeah. Normally, also the animals are friendly to you. This one throws out horrifying bug-like variants
Mm.
of the same animals that will attack the nearest creature without prejudice.
Hey, but this thing hasn't grappled. That's what we wanted. That's the
Yes.
important thing.
Yeah. Whew.
How much damage?
11.
Cool, good. Makes it easier to kill after we kill this thing.
Yeah. Frode's turn. I think he's also flanking.
Oh, get him.
Oh dear.
He is flanking. But more importantly,
Are we ready? Is Willaroo muted?
Hmm?
Oh, okay. It's Frode's turn.
Frode.
Yeah.
Rude.
Okay, so there are some niggly things in the rules that I'd like to clarify real quick.
Sure.
One, I'm still confused,
Okay.
Yes.
Yes.
which
So yes.
means nothing is my ally or enemy.
Right.
Right.
I just summoned Frode, who would technically be an ally.
Okay. Oh.
If nothing, yeah. If I didn't have any ally, if I didn't have a condition that gave me no allies or enemies. My question is, does Frode's disposition remain the same as mine, or is he essentially an autonomous creature that I just summoned into the world and happen to be able to give commands to?
This is a question. This is a
Also-
I'm going to say that since you're
Also,
I'm going to say that since you're a psychic caster, your
Yeah.
magical abilities would tie into your mental state.
that was okay. Yep. And then I've got this other equally
Okay.
complex question,
Cool.
because the rules were written at different times. And the rules for Aid Another say that you can, and I kid you not, give a friend a bonus to attack against an opponent.
Okay.
Can he be my friend if he's not an ally?
You're confused.
I'm very confused because I read through these rules and I was like,
Well, I mean,
All
for
right,
all you
there
know,
we
you
Enemy of my
probably-
enemy
Hold
is.
on.
Well, the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Being your friend does not necessarily make you
if
your
I can't
ally.
if I can't perform the Aid Another action, he'll just attack the enemy. But
Do.
Got a friend in me.
I am going to.
yeah, I was just reading through it and I was like, this is not Magic the Gathering.
No.
Okay.
These rules don't all have the same keywords.
Okay. To clarify, the confused condition, it treats all creatures as enemies.
Does it?
Yeah.
It says I don't have.
I'm looking on the SRD.
You treat all creatures as neither allies nor enemies.
Yeah, I'm looking at the game mastering conditions on the SRD. It reads: a confused creature is mentally befuddled and cannot act normally. A confused creature cannot tell the difference between ally and foe, treating all creatures as enemies.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. All right. Then I'm gonna just roll these dice.
Okay. Yeah.
Doubly impaired. Ooh.
What do we get?
This might
Ooh.
hit. This might actually do a thing. I didn't expect him to be able to do anything, but he might have done a thing.
You did it.
Nope, still didn't do anything. That's a
What did you roll?
23 on the dice. Or 23. Yeah, I'd have to get 19 or 20.
Is that including
Wait.
flanking?
Yeah, is that including?
He's not flanking,
He.
Ah,
Oh, right, because the bug is not considered his ally
yeah.
right?
Okay.
because of the confusion thing.
Nope.
Yeah.
I have a 10% chance to hit. That's it.
Wait, you hit it. Wait, 23. You said?
Uh-huh.
No, that hits because he has a -2 to. He has a -4 to his dex, -2 AC.
Oh.
That hits.
Ho ho ho.
Yeah.
Okay. Okay. I'll take it.
Aaron,
Yeah,
did you
'cause
I'm
he-
gonna roll
did
this
you-
D4 now.
did you suddenly choke up on your mic or something?
No, I just got closer to it.
Okay.
Yeah. It's the visitant is grappled, so that you
Yeah.
actually hit.
Okay. I deal. That's 3 on the dice plus 4 for damage, so 7 points of damage.
Nice.
Dang
All
it.
right, you
For
guys are taking it
Frode.
down.
Slash.
Yeah, Frode has done a thing. Magdalena, it's your turn.
I run away. I roll dice.
Yep.
I roll
What
dice.
do you roll?
I don't know. It's not. There we go.
Yeah, there you go.
Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Oh no.
I got a 68, which is hurt myself.
What are you holding in your hand at the moment?
A shield and Frode's skull.
Okay.
Yeah, the skull I used to summon Frode. So I'm going
Would you
to headbutt the skull.
You're going to headbutt the skull. Okay, make an attack. Make an attack
roll-
roll on yourself.
With an improvised one.
It
Yeah.
bit me.
Uh,
Don't I just deal the damage to me?
well, I just remember I said I decided that rule was dumb.
Okay.
Yeah,
Uh,
when it happened to Pavla, I had her attack herself with the rapier. She nearly crit herself, but she dealt rapier damage.
Okay. So I did not nearly crit myself. I rolled a
Good.
12. And if I add my base attack bonus, that's a 15.
Okay.
And I have no strength bonus. Is the skull a light weapon?
It would be an improvised.
It's an improvised weapon.
So I have a -4 penalty.
Yeah. Okay, so what happens is you go to headbutt the skull.
No, so from Magdalena's point of view, and I don't know
Yeah.
if this is anyone else's, the skull lunges at me and tries to bite me.
Yeah. Yes, the skull lunges at you and tries to bite you. And out of nowhere, your shield has protected you.
Well, I mean, this would be enough that my armor would catch it, right? So
Oh,
it's
yeah.
like it goes for the neck, and I'm like, ah, and it being my hand, by the
Yeah.
way, and so like she's back there, and it's as though one hand has betrayed me. The puppet,
Yeah.
the puppet's coming for me. It's going for the jugular. Deflected by my armor.
Yeah. And that is your turn. Hold on just a moment. So you're down to 3 rounds.
Do I have to
We're a
roll
little
this
longer.
D100 for all 3 actions?
No, that's just. Wait, hold on. Let me look up. I think that might just be a full round. Let me look that up again.
I don't care that much. That can be whatever it needs to be, unless unless we really want to see what happens with all 3 of these actions.
Let's see.
I mean, with Pavlo, we were just having it be one and done.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
was just the one and done.
Because
Confused.
the stipulation of the confused condition is that if you roll,
Okay, yeah.
you get to act normally and do all your actions, but
Yeah.
if you roll the bad things, then just that happens.
Yeah, the roll is what you do in a
Right.
round.
Right, but the
I have confirmed.
the confused condition was also created for a different action economy system.
Yeah, it specifically says that roll dictates what you do in a round.
Yeah.
So it is a full round action to do whatever the roll tells you to. Or in this case, 3 actions because that's what it translates to. Okay, Dr. Devino. Yes, this thing is grappled now.
It is cool. I'm gonna I'm gonna drop my dice off the side of the table apparently because I'm still getting used to the new table.
Goodbye, dice.
It'll show up eventually. All
There
right.
it is.
Yeah. There it is.
All right.
Bring it back.
17 plus 13 does a 30 hit.
A 30 will hit.
Cool. Great. Good. So that's only 16 damage.
Okay.
I'm gonna attack again.
Sure.
Nope, that's only a 17.
No,
Okay.
not enough.
All right, cool. And then I am going to aid another. Now that Pavla is not
Confused.
Yep.
Okay. Cool.
Boopified.
All right. So yes, I literally can't fail aid another unless I
Yeah.
crit fail.
Okay.
So I swing the sword. So even while he's in his grappled state, he tries to wriggle down, and so he's
Right.
easier in Pavla's reach.
Okay.
So you get a
cool.
+2 to your next attack against him, Pavla.
Whee!
Pavla.
All right, I'm a faint.
Okay. Try to feint him. What is your...
That's an 8 plus 12, so that's 20 to feint him.
A 20 to feint him.
Yes.
Excuse me, as I remember what he needs to be feinted.
Is that just a stat because Pavla's in the party that you calculate with every single enemy? It's just their feint DC.
What is your feint DC? Well,
Yeah. It's, okay, that would be a 10 plus that. Okay, that would. What did you get again?
I got a 20.
10 plus that plus. Ooh, no, it doesn't work.
What?
Wow.
No.
Wow.
On the other hand, you are considered flanking it now.
Wait a minute. Yeah, the aid another was specifically to help her with the attack, right?
Yes, that's
Okay.
yes.
Okay, that's Yep, didn't work.
I have reactions. I'm gonna try again. I rolled an 8. The odds of it going up are pretty high. Odds of it going up are in my favor.
It's about 60%
It
chance.
did not. All right, never mind. All right.
Hmm.
You know what? I'm gonna go for broke at this point, and I'm going to use my hero point to call up to Magdalena.
Okay, please roleplay it.
Okay. I'm like desperately trying to feint this thing, and he's like not buying it, and I'm like,
It might have something to do with the fact that he can't move because he's grappled by a bear. A bugbear.
really?
No, not really, but I like the flavor of that.
No, but she's like desperately trying to feint this guy, and it's not working, and so she calls out and says, "Mags or Magdalena, are you there? Frode's here. Does that mean you're okay? Come on, wake up, do the things."
I'm fighting with my own hand.
Make me a will check.
This is all right. Here we go. That is a 9 plus my 4 bonus.
That is
Okay.
over 10.
Magdalena,
This
you're
is a-
holding. Yeah,
Should be 13.
Magdalena, you're holding a skull to your own neck.
I breathe hard for a moment, and then I hug it close.
Aw. Nice. All right, and that
that's
is
nice.
Papla's turn. Yeah. All right. New person.
I am going to 5-foot step
Okay.
and see if I can figure out what's going on. Because, I mean, the giant bear
Just to-
bug.
Just to clarify something, a 5-foot step does not like it still takes up one of your actions to do that.
Right.
Right.
Yeah.
So there's no difference between that and moving in this case.
Right. Just like from her point of view, there is a giant monster, and she wants to know if it's fighting people or more monsters.
Yeah. So yeah.
Well, Pablo was just shouting.
What you are
Yes.
seeing is a big beefy man swinging a sword at this horrifying thing that should not exist, that is being grabbed by an enormous bug-like bear, while a tiny needle flicks at it from the side over here, and a skeleton is walking over here swiping at it, and you think you see someone moving outside the door,
Well, that's confusing.
and you also hear a voice shout. You also hear voices shouting.
Okay. Well, given that they're in common and not monster sounds,
Mm-hmm.
I think it would be a reasonable conclusion to draw that the giant bear bug, it's not a bugbear, it's a bear bug, and the skeleton are somehow under the influence of the peoples.
I mean, there's at least a loose
Loose
alignment
affiliation.
against the dragonfly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, there is an
So-
alliance against the dragonfly, the space monster.
Yes. So, she is going to, yeah, that's what she'll do. She is going to use magic missile for two against the flying creature.
Great, roll damage.
Yes. Now, I believe it is. Whoops. Here I am.
Yep.
2d6.
2d4 plus 1 each.
4. It was that one. Okay.
Yep. So you roll 2d4 and add 1 to each result.
Here's my d4s.
Suddenly, the amigo erupts from its disguise and casts shield.
Here. And. Nope, come on. And roll! Okay, I have 7 plus 1 plus 1, 9 damage.
Oh, okay. So 3 plus 1 and 4 plus 1. Got it. Okay.
Yes. Yes.
11 damage. Got it. That nice roll.
11 damage?
No, 9 damage.
9 damage. I'm sorry. Yes, 9 damage. Nice
As
roll.
much as we would
Thank
like
you.
it to be.
Yeah.
Yes.
No, you
Because
guys are
also
actually doing
this
really
thing
good.
will not be able to reach me even if I take it off real bad.
Yeah.
The intellect devourer crawls from the thing's ear.
Yeah. All right.
That'll be that.
Interesting.
Zing.
Shing.
Bursts of magic just exploded on this thing.
Oh, I mean, we didn't see anything because magic missile's completely invisible.
Oh yeah, it is, isn't it?
Force
Oh, so
impacts.
it's
It's getting
just-
punched by something we can't see.
Yeah. Yeah.
It's just convulsing. It's like,
Which could very well just look like it's trying to escape from the bugbear. Is my thought.
To be fair, so am
Although, yeah,
I.
to be fair, yeah.
all right, I'm gonna spend another key point.
To be fair, Dr. Franklin, you do see some movement behind it.
Let's spend a key point again.
All right, let's do this thing. Oh, natural 20.
Yes.
Rolling to confirm.
All right.
14. Plus my 9 would be unless that doesn't count.
23.
But that'd be
23.
23. Yeah.
No.
No, yes, it's grappled.
Oh
Yes.
It is.
Oh, you do so
Nice.
much damage when you crit.
Should I roll for the rest of my attacks before doing damage?
Yeah,
So,
let's do
yeah,
that.
let's
Dude.
All right. So 1 crit. Next roll is 18 plus 9, 27.
That'll hit.
Third roll, 10 plus 9 is 19.
That'll miss.
Okay, so I got 1 crit and 1 normal. And crit. I don't do crits enough to remember.
Okay, so you do 3
crit-
times
Your crit is a times 3.
times 3. So you will roll.
Okay, so I
3
just roll 3 times for that 1 damage.
Yep. Well, you just roll. You roll 3d8.
Right, and I get my +2 for one of them.
That's correct.
Okay, so 7 plus 4 is 11. 7 is 18.
And then so 18.
I already added my +2 for the first.
Right, and then because of this rule system we're using, he gets 3 wound points on top of that.
Yikes. Okay.
Then I roll for my second hit.
Yeah.
4 damage.
Okay.
Oh no,
Did you
you
damage?
only did like
Oh,
20 something damage to him in one turn.
Dang.
Ah,
I am
That's
so
scary.
happy right now.
And that's one action?
That was one action.
Yes.
Okay.
Mm.
Moving on.
All right, rolling again, I guess. Doo-doo. 16. Okay, yeah, no. That would be 11. And then for the third attack,
So weird thing I'm going to just point out real quick with your third attack
7
before you roll it.
Uh-huh.
Is you are actually in melee, still also in melee range of the monster, I believe. Is that true or no?
There's a door there, and it's kind of blocking off that corner, so it's
I
a
mean,
bit. So, yeah.
this thing is
Yeah.
rolling so slow. Yeah, no, I'm not within melee range, I
Okay.
don't think.
Because if she was, I was gonna say you could aid another to give one of us a +2 to our next attack against it.
Right.
Because you can just kick the thing instead, or pretend to kick the thing because you're a monk.
Yeah.
I'll just.
Man, I think you shot it in one of its eyes.
Probably with that kind of damage.
It has a few
Yikes.
of them.
Really?
Just-
Oh, no, I
a
have to
couple.
look. Really?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess it does have 2.
At least one. All right. What next?
That's the bugbear's turn.
Sorry.
I said next is the bugbear's turn.
The bungee bear.
Yeah. Did she finish her turn out?
Yeah, I did. I rolled a
Okay.
17.
Okay. Yes. Time for the bugbear.
Cool. He's gonna try to bite. So he has to get.
Awesome.
Basically, he has to crit on the. He has to get a 20 on any
Yeah.
of these, or else they don't hit. But that doesn't matter. He's just trying to maintain the grapples. The only thing he cares about. We care about for him.
Woo!
Well, that's gone. My D20 is lost forever. It is.
Yeah, it is.
Returned
There
to
it
the void.
is.
As a 2.
Watch
What?
for the shadow.
I'm not counting the 2.
No. Yeah.
No, no, no.
14. Well.
Well, 18 would have been nice. All right, so he's
Would've
trying.
been, yeah.
He's trying to bite at the thing, but it is.
Right.
It is just out of reach.
Okay, so next round. This thing is not happy. So the first thing he's going to do is he's going to try to break this grapple.
Cool. Cool. So that's
Combat maneuver check.
let me go find the grapple rules again.
Right.
Where's the chart? All right.
Grapple.
Attacker's turn. Does the attacker have the ability to improve the grapple?
Hold on, let me go get my calculus textbook real quick.
Oh.
Eh,
The attack to
Yeah.
become the control of the grapple as a standard action. The attempt to break free.
okay.
Defender makes CMD or escape artist check versus the attacker combat maneuver defense.
Okay, we're going to make a CMB attack on
Cool.
On the bear to
I
escape.
believe.
I roll for that, or you do?
Yes, you do. It's against my CMD, but I do get a bonus to it because I am larger than you.
Okay.
How much I don't know. I think it's like a +4 per size category.
That is a good question.
What are we looking for?
Grappling something smaller than you, or trying to escape from something larger than you.
Special size modifier. All right, let's look at size. Okay, no, it is already calculated in.
Okay.
Sweet.
Cool. So, this is gonna be interesting. So, let's roll his CMB.
Cool. He needs a 20.
Okay. 18. He'll fail.
He may try again as a.
Yeah, he'll try that again.
I-
That's
I don't know whether or not that is a action that would take a -5. I believe not.
I don't think. No, I don't think it would. He will
Well,
succeed at that one.
Okay. All right. Well, it still took up a bunch of his turns and got him lower AC for a while. I will take it.
Yeah. It's like regardless, he escapes.
Cool.
And yeah, he will take another slash at. Whoop. You all right?
I think she was talking to the cat.
Ah, okay. He'll take.
Hannah, stop.
Oh.
Sorry.
3, 4. All of you are doing things to it, so although the bear is the most recent. Yeah, he'll slash at the bear. A deflect check.
The bear almost certainly succeeds.
Okay. What do you get?
21. Right, because
yeah,
he's got the -4 for squeezing.
yeah,
So yeah.
he's fine.
Cool.
The bear has -4. You mean for?
Yeah, I already calculated that in. Yep.
Okay. Yeah, and the visitant has -4 for being in pain.
Yep.
So.
Poor unfortunate soul, in pain, in need.
All right, Frode's turn.
Frode is now our ally, guys.
Yay!
Hey, everybody. I come to help you. Okay. Now for the second niddly part of the rules.
Okay.
So, aid another only takes one action in the system.
Okay.
And it has the equivalent modifiers of the action that it is trying to replicate or aid specifically. So like attacks therefore take the attack penalty. But if it is all right with you, the rules also suggest that I would be able to, in that manner, attempt to aid multiple people.
I would say that is yes. I would say that
different
is
actions.
correct. Yeah.
All right.
You would take the penalty as you say, but yeah, he could do that.
Okay. My heavy hitting friends.
Mm-hmm.
First, I think I will try to aid. Wait, who has the easier time hitting? The doctor, right?
Yeah, the doctor
Deveneau definitely
has the best bonus right now.
So do we want to just try and make it absolutely positive the doctor hits his next attack, or do we want to give Pavla a greater chance to also hit?
I find it's usually better to go with the sure thing first, and then
Yeah.
get the bonuses after that.
I mean, that's what occurs to me.
Okay.
To me
Yeah,
as well.
I didn't want to be selfish, but I was thinking that was the best plan.
So the other beautiful, wonderful thing is with my +5 bonus, I only need to hit a 10 for aid another to work. So 15 plus 5 gets me to 20, which is lovely. So doctor, take a +2 to your next attack.
Cool.
Nice.
I don't use these very often, so secondary attacks are made at what, -4?
-5.
-5.
All right, so I'm just at flat, so I have a 50% chance of hitting a 10. That is a 7. Third attack's made it at 10, right?
Yep.
Right.
-10. Okay.
Yeah,
-5 to this. Ooh, that's a 13. Pavla, take a +2 to your next attack because Frode is fighting for his friends.
Yay!
Right.
He's
Magda-
anime skeleton now.
Yay! Magdalena, it's your turn.
In the name of friendship.
In the name of friendship and all that is happy, I'm going to cast Decompose Corpse preemptively on I'll try days. I mean, why not?
Okay.
It's not a
Let me know what I need to do for that.
D's. Oop, 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 oop. Should just be a wisdom saving throw, but pull it up. Days standard action. So I just need 2 actions. Close 25 plus 5. Ooh, can I see you, friend? Yeah.
Mhm.
This spell clouds the mind of a humanoid creature, so I can't use it because he's not humanoid.
Aw.
Never mind. Never mind.
Then in second edition, Days gets such a buff
A buff.
Because it's a cantrip. It can affect anything that has a mind, and it does.
It's still a cantrip in this as well.
It does damage as its base effect, and then if you succeed, it does the Days effect.
The thing that actually gets a huge buff that I have that in second edition would be heal. Because I could turn it into ranged, which would allow me to help Pavla, because she's the only person who has like a really substantial amount of damage on her right now.
Mhm.
If I can get the frickin' fate to work. If I can roll anything higher than a frickin' 9.
I guess I can put the skull away and pull out my crossbow and load that. That makes sense. That's about the only thing I can do in this position.
Go for
So I'll
it.
just set the shield down, pull up crossbow, load it up.
Well, that'd be your next turn because 2 actions for the cantrip, right? So then. Turn.
No, I can't cast the cantrip in the first place because he's not human.
Oh, okay. So you're just all turn getting the crossbow out. Got it.
Yeah. I'll just put my other stuff down and then pull out the crossbow, load it up.
Okay. Cool.
Yeah. That'll be it.
Cool. Dr. Devino.
Cool. I'm a swinging.
Shaking.
Okay.
Creepy
Okay,
monster.
so 12 plus 17 is a 29.
That'll hit.
Cool. Uh, 16 damage.
Okay.
I'm going to swing again.
Okay.
Nope, I fail. And then I'm going to aid another with Pavla for my third action. So, and those can stack. I did look at that ahead of time. So effectively, Pavla will get a +4 to her next attack.
Okay.
Awesome.
Pass.
All right, Pavla, it's your turn.
I'm gonna try to feed again.
Okay, go for it.
I got a 10.
What does that give you?
That's 22.
And you're trying to beat his DC?
Meter beat. It's a DC,
Meet or beat.
so it's
Okay.
meter beat.
You got him this time.
Yes! Okay, so this is at a 7, 11 plus 11 for attack.
Okay.
Against his flat-footed.
16 plus
Yep.
11. So that's a 27.
That hits.
Yay.
Is that it? Come on, Pablo.
That is
All right, and don't you get another bonus now? Like you get to bleed him or something?
17 damage. Yes, give me a second. 17
Woof.
damage.
You just did more damage than the doctor.
Debilitating injury. Fourth level, bewildered. The target becomes bewildered, taking a -2 penalty to AC. The target takes an additional -2 penalty to AC against all attacks made by the rogue.
Sweet.
Oh, okay.
I'll take it.
So he has a permanent -2 to his AC against everybody.
Permanent?
Minus, I think.
-4 against the rogue.
It's probably just till the next round is what my assumption
Doesn't
would
say
be.
that.
I'll take a.
Hang
Oh, it's
on,
unchanged.
penalty for 1 round. Yeah, it's just 1 round.
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Thank goodness.
I have permanently marred this
I
man.
permanently destroyed you. No, but yeah.
There are many games that work like that. This is not one of them.
Yes.
And
But
for
yeah,
your third action?
You could aid another to give the doctor a +2.
Yeah, I'll do that. I'll aid the doctor.
Okay, so
Okay,
you just have to get a 10.
Okay.
Yeah.
And it does take the -5 though.
That's a 14, so -5 would be a 9. So just no.
Ah.
As in, you rolled a 14, or
I rolled a 14.
Oh, you get
Okay.
your attack bonus to it.
yeah,
Oh, okay. Then yeah, it's fine.
Cool.
yeah, you're fine.
I will
got
take
it.
the +2.
Okay. All right, new person.
New person. I'm gonna use magic missile again
Okay.
because it is invisible.
Yeah. All right, roll me damage.
Rolling damage. Total of 7 damage.
7
Okay.
damages.
Very nice. Very nice. Very nice.
Thank you.
All right. Just a moment. Okay. Cool.
We're doing it, guys. Mainly
You
because
guys are doing it.
mainly because of the hero point system. Let's be fair.
Yes.
If we hadn't been able to get confused off of people, this would be a much worse scenario.
That would have been.
Yeah. Also, you guys have had some pretty good. You guys have had some pretty good rolls in luck. The bear grabbing him was a stroke of just oof. That has helped significantly. Zing, it's your turn.
Alrighty, I'll shoot the dang thing. Do I want to use my last?
He does currently have a -2, so I'd say go for it.
Yeah, last key. All right. See how this goes.
Okay.
All right, so 17, 28, and a natural 1.
Okay, so the 28 will hit. Go ahead and roll me damage for that one.
4 damage.
Okay, and give me a second to see what happens here. Where's my D10? My D10 has disappeared.
You have bags of them, Caleb.
Oh,
Okay, and that means that you have to... Okay, what is your CMD?
my CMD is 18.
Okay, as you go to shoot that third one for this first action, you see one of its wickedly sharp claws coming straight towards you. And I assume you will have something of an involuntary jerk to get out of the way of that thing.
Yep.
No. Just stand
Yeah.
and take it.
Yeah. As soon as you do move away, you realize, wait a minute, that wasn't going to hit me.
Take it like a dwarf.
Yeah.
He got a free feint. He got a free feint attack on you.
Okay. Yeah.
So if he's capable of making a melee attack against you next turn, you're flat-footed.
Great. All right. Well, I'm gonna shoot him 2 more times.
Cool.
Finish out my
roll for
round.
She just exists. She exists in
16
bullet time compared to
and-
the rest of us.
it. Mhm.
16 and 17.
Both will miss.
Okay.
Okay.
I pass.
Time for the bear.
Cool.
Bear time!
Bear makes his first claw attack.
Mm-hmm.
That's a 2, so nope.
No.
That's another 2, so nope.
Yep. And his bite is too
That's a
far away.
7, so no.
Yeah.
Bear is clawing. Bear is failing. We're okay with it, though. Bear did his job.
Yeah. Bear did. Yeah, Bear might have saved the fight for you guys. Now it's its turn.
We gotta
What
beat
does-
Bear into submission real soon, guys.
Yeah, it's true.
Yep.
It's true.
Ooh.
Question: do we get the XP for beating the bear?
I think
Yeah.
the answer to the question is no.
I'm going to say no because that's abusable.
There's
Yeah.
a whole menagerie in that bag that we could just
Mhm.
farm infinitely.
Yeah. It's a fun thought, but because for mechanical reasons, I will have to say no. Which is sad. Okay.
The bag is actually just hard mode.
Joel,
Yep.
these attacks are coming to you.
Okay, cool. Mm-hmm.
So I'll need you to make
Cool.
me.
First one's gonna hit.
Okay.
Oh, that's a 22 altogether for the first one.
22?
Yep. Oh wait, no, sorry, that's a 12. What am I thinking?
Okay, yeah, that'll hit you. That'll hit you.
Next one is a 17.
Okay, that'll hit.
Ooh. I mean, sorry, the next one would be a 12 as well. And then the next one would be
Keeping in mind this is a full attack.
Yeah, that's why I was changing it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Next one would be a 13. So I think I get hit by everything.
You get hit by both claws and the bite. Oh dear.
Yep.
Okay, so that will be. Hold on. Okay, that's 10 damage from the claws.
Okay.
And now
5
you're
damage.
infected by an alien poison.
5 damage from the bite.
Okay.
And what is your CMD?
What is my CMD? My CMD is 19. Current. No, it is not. It is much higher than that because my strength is going in there. So it is 4 higher than that. It is a 23.
Hmm. Oh yeah, and it's getting a -4 to all its rolls. This is the last turn that happens. It still hits you all 3 times, but okay. It tries to hold onto you with its teeth,
Oof.
but there's a moment's hesitation on its part where it's kind of flinching. You're able to tear yourself away from it.
Yeah, it does that. It does that thing where it's like biting at me, and I grab it and I shove it off.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
It was not expecting me to be that strong. It's like, yeah, this is immortal. Wait, what? What is the strength?
They're not supposed to do that.
Uppercut to the jaw.
Yes.
Cool. So that was 15 damage altogether.
Yeah.
Ah, it's not that bad. I can tank it.
It rolled fairly low, and it didn't get its special grabby thing off.
Oh, good.
You don't want
I
to
know
know
you
what
said
its
grabby thing, but I heard gravity thing.
Oh, that'd be even worse.
That'd be cool. Though.
Throat's turn.
Ay.
Ooh. All right, horror freak show time.
Mm-hmm.
You're still raging, right, Doc?
I am.
Yeah. I will try to aid you first, then. Wild swipe. What is that? It's a 9 plus 5 is more than 10. That's good. That's good.
Cool.
Plus 2. Second one. 11. Just flat on the dice. So that's Pavla. You also get a thing.
Nice.
So that's a +2 for everybody that is in melee range.
You
of him.
can aid in other
I
people
can
who
get the
are
bear.
in range. You can't aid another in range, but you can aid another to help someone who is in range attack. So you can give it to.
Is the bear
Shing.
our friend?
No.
At this point, I would say no.
No, the aid another I think has to be melee.
It has to be made at melee, but you can aid. It just says an ally. It does not say an ally in melee.
Is that true? Okay.
I am about 75% sure that it's true because I remember looking at that when we were talking about it.
Control F, aid another, because I'm my brain's telling me things, but I could have read this in many versions of the game. Let's see. In melee combat, you're positioned to make a melee attack on an opponent, engaging That is engaging a friend in melee combat.
Okay, you're correct. I was wrong.
Okay.
Yes. All right.
I like this rule. This rule is very specifically balanced.
Yes.
So Frode's just gonna make the third attack at the creature, and if I roll a natural 20, it'll be a thing.
Yeah.
Good times.
That is not a natural 20.
Okay then.
That's it.
Magdalena, your turn.
Okay. I have a crossbow. That's right.
And it's loaded.
I can barely see him through all the bodies and an aperture.
Yeah, he'll
So-
have cover.
Okay, so we're just gonna go 20 or nothing.
So if I roll a natural 20,
Okay.
that's not a natural 20. Twang! All right, I am getting
There
really
are
low on crossbow bolts.
so many arrows in that wall.
Yeah.
That was not an arrow; it was a bolt.
The
Wait,
shrapnel just
that's
explodes.
one. Oh yeah, that's shooting rock. No. Ooh, someone found that very amusing.
Yeah, really.
Someone did, yeah.
I will, I guess, just reload. Yeah, that makes sense.
Okay then.
Oh wait, how long does loading take? It takes an action.
What type of crossbow do you have?
It is a heavy crossbow. No, so it takes
Two
actions.
actions to,
Yeah.
to
Yep,
reload
yep.
then. Unless you have fast reload.
I do not. I
Okay.
do not. I didn't spec that way. Pass turn.
All right. That brings us to Dr. Devino's turn.
Cool. I'm gonna use this hero point
Mhm.
to keep raging like we
Right,
talked about.
right. Yes, you can do that.
Cool. So I'm gonna whoop. I take
You're gonna boop him?
8 points of damage to keep raging.
Ooh.
Cool.
Someone is greatly amused.
It's Dad. I don't know what they're watching.
All right.
Clearly, they're watching this. I don't know what else they would.
All right. I'm gonna
I mean,
spend.
look at the
I'm gonna.
comedy in this.
I'm gonna
insectoid
spend
fire.
one action. I'm gonna spend 2 actions. To stab myself with another one of my syringes and cast shield on myself,
Okay.
Okay.
and then I'm gonna attack the thing again.
All right.
Is 9 enough? 17, so 26.
26 to hit.
Yeah.
That'll hit him.
Yay!
With his permanent -2 to his AC.
No.
No, not quite permanent.
No, that's gone away by this point.
No, it
No,
hasn't.
it has not. It's
No,
the
it
end of
hasn't.
my turn.
It's
Yeah, no, it
until
hasn't,
her
but
turn.
it's-
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because I still need to hit him with his -4 to his AC when I attack him.
All right.
Right.
18 damage.
Okay then. Okay. Da-da-da.
Yeah, because exhaustion's gonna be real bad, guys.
Phew.
It's okay. We'll only have to fight the bugbear with the exhaustion.
All right. Yes. Would you like to describe what you do to this thing?
What?
Oh, is it dead?
Yeah.
Oh.
Yay!
All right. So then, with one final, I guess maybe not even final. Like, so the doctor is like, he's running low on his strength, and he knows that he can't keep his ability to kind of channel his rage without hurting himself. So his muscles tighten even harder and further, ripping his own body apart. As he growls gutturally and goes, you unnatural filth, die by my blade! And he pulls his blade up overhead and just says, full power, throws everything he can to take it, catches the beast, and throws it, chopping it down into it and into the ground.
Wee.
No time to rest yet. Pavla points at the bugbear.
That's his turn. Because he
Pablo. Yeah, Pablo, you're pointing at a bugbear.
Is the visitant still there?
In pieces.
Okay.
Oh no, I'm only fatigued, not exhausted.
Whew.
You look
Good.
down at it. Drat you! I had such a bonus to hit.
I'm guessing if I swing at the bugbear at this point, he'll get cover.
From there,
No. Well, is it?
Yes.
him
Here.
also squeeze though, so him take penalty to SE.
It's
So it
true.
cancels out essentially.
Oh, okay. Yeah, so I'm gonna feint at the bugbear.
Okay.
You can barely see me, but I'm coming at a different angle.
Yeah, so that's a 15, 25, 27.
What's it against?
10 plus its Bab plus its Wisdom mod.
10 plus its Bab plus its Wisdom mod. What is this thing's Bab? Bab. Okay, so that'd be 13 plus its Wisdom mod, so 14 is what you have to hit.
I hit that.
Yeah, that works.
27.
Yep.
Okay.
Yeah. So I'm gonna whack him. I rolled a 1. I hate my life.
Cool.
Oh,
Caleb, can you roll me a d10 and tell me what it's going to try and do?
yes, I can. Give
Oh,
me
he rolled a
just-
3. Never mind.
Okay, then never mind.
unless he gets a grapple check, at which point it gets a 16 or a 12, I guess.
Mm-hmm. Let's see. You got a free steal attempt.
Cool.
It tries to take this. It tries to take the pointy thing.
Yeah,
No!
he fails.
Okay. Fine. Well, I get bonuses to my attack, yes?
Yes, you still have a plus
Yeah.
2.
I'm just gonna attack him.
Oh no, you have a plus. Yeah, just a plus 2.
Just a
Yeah,
plus
so
2.
that's a 17 plus 7 is a 24, 26.
That hits.
Alright. That's a d4. That's a 1. So 5 damage.
Okay.
Okay then.
That's my turn.
Yeah. Okay, new person. Now the bear is appears to be in. There appears to be conflict between the bugbear and the people beyond the thing.
I see.
Inter-party conflict. You should probably
Yeah.
mediate.
Oh. I know it's
I'm sorry.
bugbear.
I just had a perfect mental image of everyone sitting down at a long table with just this giant bugbear. Everyone, he's in a suit now, and
Oh.
and Haley's new character's just sitting there. And tell them how it made you feel when they summoned you from the bag. Look, it just makes me real upset. I just feel like I'm a tool to you guys, and you don't actually care about me, and I don't feel loved in this relationship.
See, I imagine just the opposite, where like they're sitting down and they're all calm, and Haley says, "So, how does that make you feel, Insectoid Bear?" And the Insectoid Bear just tears off his suit and screams, and then Haley's character, like, let it out,
We have
Oh,
two
boy.
very different senses of comedy, I see.
So-
With your mother? Really?
So, what do you wish to do?
Okay, I'm gonna use Jolt this time,
Okay.
which will hit, and it does a 1d3 of damage, so I'm gonna roll a d6 and have it.
That is the correct way to do a
that is a
D3.
Mm-hmm.
Unless you
Okay.
have a D3.
By the way, you have to make a ranged touch attack. So roll
Oh, that's
me
right.
Bab plus Dex.
Bab plus Dex. Wrong page.
While Joel looks up his touch AC.
My Bab is 2. My Dex
I've got it up on the other
is
screen.
3.
So,
So total of 16.
Total of 16 to hit his touch.
cool. He needs
Yes.
she needs a 10.
A shock.
Okay.
Except it's squeezing, so she actually only needs a 6.
Large creatures are really easy to hit. Good.
She said across her radio.
Okay.
That's what it sounded like, yes.
So
much
I
damage?
hit one point of
That's actually really
Damage.
good.
lightning damage.
Oh.
1 point.
Oh.
1 point of damage. Yeah. So, guys, a tiny electric zap blasts the bugbear.
Bzz.
Dr.
That's really
Devino,
hard.
you can, and Zhang, you're probably looking in at this point, right?
Yeah.
You're like peeking in around the corner. You guys both see someone is sending that tiny bolt of lightning at this thing.
Oh no. It's Jing's turn.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Well,
I will say you can't attack it
Yeah.
from where you're standing right now.
yeah.
You could just move over here.
Hmm.
What
You
is
can
the
move through allied squares.
If you move to the other side of Frode, you can. What's
what's the button again to put the arrow?
I always forget.
This is a hand party.
No. Alt.
Yeah.
Function. No. Shift. No. Caps lock. No.
Dancing hand
Tab.
party.
Tab. It's tab.
Tab. There.
I've noticed a very bad thing.
What?
As far as the rules go, I think that thing is equidistant from like everyone.
Mm-hmm.
Except maybe Pavla being close enough will cause it to attack us. But if it
Yeah.
runs back into the room, there's a squishy sorcerer in there.
Yeah.
And it's a
Mhm.
way easier target not to be
And also,
squeezing
it won't be squeezed anymore.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
Oh, you're
I just wanna
Although
point out
although
that I did
Pavla's
more damage.
Pavla's poked it. Pavla's poked it.
It is.
So
It is. It
if
is
it
true.
if it reacts by attacking the thing that's attacking it most, but so's the sorcerer. The sorcerer is also flinging bolts at it. Is it smart enough to figure that out? Is
Well,
it smart enough to be like, ooh, there's damage to my rear end. I should go that way.
well, there was also the
Yeah.
last thing that hit it was the sorcerer.
Oh dear,
Mhm.
I made an error because I am looking at the. I'm gonna change my perspective quickly.
On the other
Because I
hand,
was-
she
That
was
screwed
she
me.
was stealthed, so maybe she gets to make
Yeah.
another stealth check.
No, once you cast the spell, you stop.
No,
Your
yeah.
stealth runs out.
Spells are as defined in all D&D products. Spells require you that have verbal components require you to make very loud noise.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
unless you are
That's
you
right.
have the metamagic feat for silent spell.
Right.
So yeah, you also
And even
hear
then,
some.
she'd have to amp the spell to do that.
Yeah.
Mm.
So yeah, you also hear someone saying something before the tiny lightning bolt.
Yeah.
It is a
She-
female
she-
voice.
Should
You
have
have
used
to
magic
proclaim
missile.
loudly the spell. Even that, I think.
No,
has a verbal
magic missile.
component.
No,
does the
it just
same.
would
it
have done
purely
more
somatic?
damage.
Oh.
Jing, you're gonna shoot this thing.
I am gonna shoot this thing.
Please shoot that thing.
I moved into position.
Put that thing back where I came from, more so help me.
Oh, I got a 13 and a 28.
The 13 is gonna miss. No, 13 is gonna hit because he has a 12 right now, and so is the 28.
All right. Then 9 and 8 damage, 17.
7?
Excellent.
17.
Ah, okay.
Oh,
Oh,
And one more attack.
one more attack. It's gonna be 17.
Hit.
17 altogether.
Yep,
That hits.
for 9 damage.
Okay, I have to go make a check. Okay, make a con check. He's gonna make it because that's
Is that even?
a +4 bonus, which is a 15.
Oh,
So then minus 5 is a 10. So he makes it exactly.
Oof.
Cool. Guess whose turn it is?
It's the bear's
bugbears.
turn.
Mm-hmm.
All right, he is now being assaulted on all sides this turn,
Sides.
so he's going to roll a die to see what he does.
Okay, so I'm going
Closest
to
opponent, closest
so
opponent.
so 1 2 for Pavla, 3 4 for Jin, 5 6 for the mage. How about that?
Sounds good to me.
Cool.
Don't be a 5 or 6. Don't be a 5 or 6.
Cool. It's a 5.
Ah!
All right, so he's going to take his turn, but then he'll take 1 damage at the end of it. So he's going to
Mhm.
move here. And then so
Can't pull around 'cause
he can't
Would it
full-
help if I would it help if I said I rolled a
Question.
1 at the because I thought I was rolling for that. No,
Oh, I thought you
okay.
were rolling for that.
Oh, I thought I was rolling because I thought I pretty much did the bugberry things.
What does the DM say?
No, I pretty much left it to Joel this whole time. That makes more sense.
I have a
Yeah.
very important question.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Is it about friendship?
That bear,
Mm-hmm.
of its own volition,
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
moved
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
out of a square,
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
provoked by a mouse.
Yes!
Ooh!
I stibbity stab it!
Oh wait,
Tippity
actually,
stabs.
according to the rules,
Tippity
is it stunned? Is that how? It's been a while since
I'm a stibbity stab it! I rolled a 3.
it is.
That's
Staggered.
10.
Give me a second here. Whoop, boop, boop, ba-doo. What is staggered? Oh, staggered. Okay, so he only has 1 action a turn though,
Okay.
so he can't even attack yet.
So he just moved.
He just moved, so he's gonna move here. I think then probably would be the
Okay.
most logical thing. Yeah, he'll just move there.
Mhm.
I rolled a 10. That probably doesn't hit, right?
His AC, no. His AC was 12, even with that
Right.
and everything. So he's gonna move. He takes another wound point,
Mm-hmm.
and then he's going to make his saving throw. He does not make his saving throw.
So he turns around and goes to like swipe at her and then promptly just falls down.
This is
Oh,
correct.
what luck. What luck.
And yeah.
So yeah, it's like pulling out. It's like getting shot in the face and slapped at, and so it's like and trying to like pull out of the thing, and so it steps back, probably also to like swing at the thing that's behind it, and then it just like falls down as it's trying to pull itself out.
All right. And what does the party see beyond this bear, Leisha?
The bear's not dead yet.
Oh, it's not. I thought it failed its
It-
save.
It is unconscious. It is not dead.
Mm.
Papa runs into is a coup de grace.
I was gonna say I think I was either
Hello,
Magdalena or
everybody.
Frode actually would get to coup de grace.
Mm-hmm.
Would Frode coup de grace?
Hell yeah.
Okay, coup de grace is the thing.
All right, so the first
Oh,
thing you
good.
see is the bear collapses, and then a skeletal figure.
A freakish skeletal thing leaps on it and just starts tearing it to pieces.
It's a good thing it's not my turn yet. Because she would be so ready for this thing to turn on her.
Magdalena, it's your turn.
It wouldn't be weird in this fight.
All right, so
Uh.
now
It really
Now-
wouldn't.
now the bear is dead.
Mm-hmm.
Good.
I believe it
Yes,
instantly
'cause-
begins decomposing.
I will attack it until I've because each hit is an automatic crit, right, with the coup de grace,
Yes.
Yeah.
and because of its state, it does not wake up from unconscious. So I just coup de grace with all the attacks.
Yes.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So Frode will just obliterate.
Good.
And then Magdalena will. There's a sorcerer. There's a magic caster in there, and we don't know if they're an ally.
Yeah.
You don't even know there's a magic user in there.
Everything is turned on us.
Oh no.
Do you actually want to count how much damage Frode does?
Yeah, I can.
Okay.
All right. With a coup de grace, it's an automatic crit hit every time,
Yep. So he gets the +2
So-
damage for the wound points on top of everything else.
and he rolls twice, right?
He rolls He just rolls his dice twice and then adds his
Yeah.
his strength
So-
once.
5 plus 4, so 9 first hit.
All right, he is still technically
4,
alive.
3, 7 plus 4 is 11 for the second.
Oh,
hit.
he's definitely dead. Yeah. So you
Well,
rip
And then
him.
Frode keeps going into the dust for another 10 points of damage
Cool. It is gone.
as he's slashing through whatever the decomposed remains are into the floor.
uh,
Magdalena's in the back shaking, and since I don't know what the situation is, I'm going to approach my people. Crossbows still held out, so that's one action to move up. Doctor, are you hurt a lot?
Yes.
All right, so you're visibly injured.
I have 8 out of 36 vigor points.
Okay.
You can't tell me your HP. That's mitigating. Hey, on a scale from 1 to 36, how are you looking? About an 8.
I will then one handle come off of the crossbow, run around the edge of the dish, come off with that honey-like fluid, and she will press into the nearest wound she can find, and I will cast Cure Moderate Wounds.
Ooh.
So that is
Very nice.
2d8.
Pavla turns to Magdalena and says, "You're pretty okay, cleric."
Not a cleric.
What exactly do you do?
What even
12.
are you?
12
just
vigor
shaking my
points back
head.
to you, sir.
That's what I appreciate about you. That's what I appreciate about you.
Okay,
Okay.
Devino,
Yeah. I'm gonna
your
stop.
turn.
I'm gonna stop raging first off.
Okay.
So I am exhausted.
Okay.
Or no, I'm not exhausted. I am
Fatigued.
fatigued. Which means I take a -2 penalty to my strength and dex.
Okay. Hmm.
And so after all of that, I am going to lean on my sword.
Okay.
And basically, so between, so the mutagen actually wears off the effect. So I'm not it. Basically, I've got a +2 strength right now. Is how all that works together. So the doctor, though, being the doctor, he's gonna allow Magdalena to heal him.
Mm-hmm.
He's going to stop raging. He's gonna lean on his sword for a second, and then he's going to sigh, knowing it's his duty to go first, no matter how tired he is.
Okay.
And he's going to walk into the room,
Oh boy.
preparing
What does
for whatever he can see.
and what does he see?
He sees a somewhat short human girl. At least I assume he sees a human girl. With bright orange hair, green eyes, somewhat like showy clothes. And she is she looks tense. Boy, does she look tense.
Are the clothes in the Eastern style as depicted on your
I'm gonna say yes.
avatar?
Yes, they would have done that.
Cool. I'm just pretty much imagining exactly what your avatar looks like.
Which is super cute, by the way.
Thank you, Robin found it.
Ta-da.
Good job, Robin.
So, are we still in initiative?
We're still in initiative
yes.
order, yeah.
Okay, that makes sense.
So, okay, you've walked forward. Are you sitting and waiting? That's it?
No, I think because the doctor is. So he's putting his sword point down.
Mm-hmm.
He's in a resting position, but it's still enough that he can react if the situation goes bad. And he has like an unsure look on his face. He does visibly look exhausted and tired. Who are you? And what are you doing here? And do you still have your mind?
Do I answer now, or do I do so in initiative order?
A quick answer is fine. It's just if you have a quick one. If you want, if you
Talking is considered a free action, so.
Okay, cool. So
yeah, just don't go on a speech.
Yeah.
And it's fine.
okay. My name is Sumiko. I am in my right mind, and I am not sure why I am here. Or how, perhaps, is more accurate.
Or where, for that matter.
Yeah.
Actually, that the doctor then was like, and I'm assuming where is also a mystery.
She nods her head. And if there is a common symbol for something for a sorcerer or magic user to do with their hands to show that they're not about to cast a spell of death upon someone, she's doing that.
Warten Sie. How you say, don't trust the messenger?
You were probably trained to keep your hands clasped in front of you.
Yeah, that's about what I'm imagining.
No, I was gonna say I think it'd literally be hands up, but
No, because of her background, I would say she's probably been trained to keep her hands in front of her.
I mean the doctor has his sword ready, so he's like he's perfectly fine with this. They're both incising them up for him.
Yeah.
In the background, nails scratching across the floor, or bones, more accurately. Still scraping into the dust pile that's left of the bear. Creepy skeleton looks up at you from behind the doctor.
Pavla, are you doing anything?
Pavla is going to peep her little mouse nose around the corner. Kind of
All right,
nose her way past Frode and
well, that's good. My name is Dr. Franklin Devino. These are my associates. We're artifact retrieval specialists. I'm glad someone still enjoys that joke. You are currently inside of the Enigma vaults underneath the town of Thornkeep.
This is a name that would be somewhat familiar to you.
He's gonna move over here.
Okay.
Sumiko. Specifically, this is a town. Thornkeep is a town of ruffians, brigands, thieves, and cutthroats who really need to be brought under heel.
I see.
At least that's what the people back home say. Back where you came from say.
Right. Okay. Her eyes widened a little bit at that. Thornkeep. That doesn't sound right. She looks down a little bit.
Yeah, it's a decent enough distance away from where you were.
Yeah. I'm gonna put away my diplomacy die now that I think that we're safe.
The doctor, with that, and with other people filtering in the room, he's going to lean himself against the wall over there, kind of why he stumbled over there. Still has his sword sort of like in his elbow inside of arm reach. Is going to pull out one of his cigarettes, and he's going to ignite it. And this one smells of peach and ginger.
Ooh.
You should get
lovely.
Oh.
That's Pavla. And back in the other room still is Jing and Magdalena, and that is Frode. He's
I'm just standing on the other side of Frode, sizing him up. Like, are you gonna move or what? Like, not saying anything, just staring at him.
Frode
Yes, we are
is
in narrative.
Yeah.
Yeah, I
Frode,
think
Frode is hunkered low to the ground, and will crawl back out past you to join Magdalena over the corpse of the unknown thing.
Yeah. Magdalena, as you do the thing you just mentioned,
Mhm.
Oh, wait.
uh, you see something very tiny kind of puff out of this thing's head,
Ugh.
just like a quick little.
Like gas.
Perhaps.
Could be.
I wonder at the phenomenon, and
Hmm.
ugh,
I have Frode take a closer look.
fair point. He's gonna walk over to the corpse.
Mm-hmm.
He's gonna just jam his sword full on and coup de grace the thing. Assuming
Okay.
there's
Yeah.
anything left of it alive.
So like Frode takes its head in his hands, and all of a sudden the head comes off.
Yes.
All right.
Does more of the gas come out?
Yeah, you see a little bit more of it. It looks more like tiny particles of something kind of come out of it.
Make Foxy.
At that sight, I immediately cover my mouth, like with my arm, just like, oh, I'm not breathing that.
Like as much as me the player doesn't want this to happen, me the character, Magdalena reaches out with one hand and tries to catch some of it,
Mhm.
to examine it more closely.
Okay. These
For
appear to be.
science.
They're really, really hard to see.
No. I don't know that. Like me, the player isn't expecting anything. That's just what she does. I
Yeah.
want you to know that. Yep.
Okay.
Sumiko is
Pavla-
going to
Sorry.
step forward a little bit, wondering if the people are leaving.
As you stare at your hand, you can't really see anything. You know you caught a bit of whatever it was.
It could
but-
just be vapor for all she knows. She was just trying to see if there was something she could like identify.
Mhm.
Pavla's going to examine the thing that she assumes Sumiko came out of.
Okay.
Ooh.
One thing
ooh,
that-
yeah. Okay. Yep. Go ahead. Sorry.
Yeah. One thing that you find that you guys find, I assume you're investigating the body of this thing.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Doctor's not. Doctor's done his part. He's gonna return to the stranger.
Oh no, I'm definitely checking out the body.
Okay, so starting with the body.
He's gonna go next to the wall, pull his sword, and start doing the cleaning. And then after you're done with that, he'll probably keep having a conversation.
Okay, I'm going to talk to Pavla when she steps over this way. So
Okay.
I will let Caleb do his thing first.
You find an assortment of things. You find a wand of charm monster,
Oh.
a wand of invisibility, and a wand of sound burst.
Oh. Okay.
All right. I'm gonna add these to my inventory here. So
You also
wand
find.
of charm monster,
Uh-huh.
wand of invisibility, and wand of sound burst. Sound burst is the thing
Also-
in this game that blows up crystals, right?
Yes.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
I will also state that these and one other item. There's one other item.
Okay.
What appears to be a set of surgical tools.
All right. Surgeon's kit?
Bizarrely, yeah. Not a surgeon's kit, just a set of surgical tools.
Okay. All right.
I look at
yeah.
I look at them and I look at Magdalene. I'm just like, would the doctor use these?
Bizarrely, all four of these objects appear to be encrusted with a type of fungus.
Oh. Okay. I will make special note of that somehow.
Fungi covered tool.
Oh, well.
Well, all four of the objects, so even the wands are also
Yeah.
Covered in fungus.
objects.
What check should I
Yeah.
make to examine
no.
the broken teleporter?
Make me a knowledge arcana check.
Yes. Should I converse with her before or after that
You
check?
can
Well,
do
I
it.
was-
You can do it as she
Can I
investigates.
look at like the mechanics of it and use either a disable device or use magic device check?
You can certainly attempt to disable the door.
As
Um,
you look at
As
it,
for, ooh,
I say, I would be careful over there. I don't know if it will function again, but where I was before was none too pleasant.
Pavla turns to her and says, "Don't worry, I've learned not to touch things in this dungeon." She taps her temple and turns back to the thing.
Okay. Yeah, you can make a use magic device check on it real quick.
I'm peeking above her head, seeing what happens.
Would that require me to touch it?
Yeah.
Then I'm not gonna do that.
Okay. Okay.
Magdalena, can you take a look at this?
In just a moment, she is delicately laying out the fungally infected objects in a line for the doctor to examine. And then she is going to do the grave wards thing to the body.
Yeah. Okay.
What does Gravewords do?
Usually it just gets Caleb to quote Alice in Wonderland, but every now and again it also results in them giving us useful information, the dead bodies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'll
she's
have
about to
Frode
make the
go
dead
get my
speak.
shield. Frode will go get my shield and the skull and bring them back to me as well.
It says. Yeah, its head. Well, yeah, the head kind of rolls till it's upright. Then there's like.
She's holding it when she
Yeah,
casts
she's
it.
holding
Yeah,
it. Okay. It's yeah. You hear a voice, but
she
it doesn't
she brings
speak.
her
It's speaking in
shield
your
in.
mind.
Ooh, nice. That wasn't the funny part, sir.
Says, no.
It's just a silent evil laughter in your brain.
It says, of all things here, why do you need that device? Servant.
Oh shoot, Joel.
Yeah.
Take like 3 points out of the vigor. I used the wrong spell. I was out of the 3rd level one or 2nd level ones, so it would have just been a cure wounds.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
What's this splash thing here, Caleb?
Oh, that.
I was gonna look at it.
Yeah. What you see there. Oh, hold on. This is the wrong room. A curving, yeah, to the west, the big room here, a larger wing opens into what appears to be a strange laboratory. A curving workbench covered with gory heaps of flesh and bone sits against the laboratory's walls.
Oh, good.
Ugh.
An alcoves to the north and south are strange contraptions resembling iron cages fitted with human-sized openings.
Pavla grimaces.
Oh, also, yeah. Is anyone else looking for things?
Magdalena will get to that. But
Okay.
first she is going to ask the doctor, Doctor, have you have you any further use of this creature? Do you wish to examine the body or?
Nah, he's dead.
Okay. Then I am going to, for the first time, cast Decompose Corpse on this thing.
Okay, it decomposes.
I'm
You
just
don't-
gonna basically
Good.
all the flesh gets like vaporized off of it and only bone is left, but I think it's like a bug,
that-
so that's just like an exoskeleton, right?
Yeah.
Pavla grimaces at the gory workbench, and then she turns to Sumiko and she says, "Where did you say you came from again?"
Ah, well, I was with several companions exploring the Emerald Spire.
I would know what she's talking about, right?
Yes, you would.
I somehow got separated from those companions.
Would I know that any like that no one's found a way in, or is this news to me that someone's found a way in?
You know of it as a ruin in the woods that some people go visit.
So I don't know
And
anything about it.
and I think Magdalena may have mentioned it a couple of times, though I'm not sure if you were present for any of those conversations.
Okay.
I had gotten separated from my companions, and, well, there was a bit of a cave-in. Next time passed, and the next thing I knew, I was here.
Pavlo walks to the hallway again. Magdalena, there's a couple things in here I think you would be interested in.
Okay.
Okay.
She's finishing up like putting herself back together. Like she's still shaken from before, and like she's dealing with it by organizing everything. So like she's delicately unwinding her crossbow, and she looks up, and you can see that she hasn't been paying like a lick of attention to anyone. And she looks at you. There's the desiccated like husk of a bug, the huge bug thing in front of her now. And she says, yes, of course. Doctor, there is I have found some things, but they are covered in some sort of a fungus. If you could identify it, perhaps find out what this is supposed to be. I will look at the room. And she goes in, and then there's a new person there, and she stops, like dead, like
Pavla explains. This
she gives
girl came through
give a
one
little
of
bow.
these things. And she points at the caged things. And she says she came from the Emerald Spire.
Magdalena's jaw sets, her eyes narrow, and Frode walks up behind her.
Oh, okay. Diplomacy. Where's my die?
Oh, ow.
Just pull
You
a new
got
one.
bags of infinite dice.
Well, it's there. I just had to. Okay, I rolled a 16 plus 6, 22.
4.
I make a little bow and say something like, "Please take care of me. Don't kill me." I don't actually say "Don't kill me," but yeah, something like
I am in your care.
yeah, something like "I am in your care."
Doctor,
Mm-hmm.
can we speak for a moment?
Sure. Can I make a Can I make a nature check real quick?
Yeah, sure. What on?
The tools to see what kind of, if I recognize the kind of fungus they are.
Sure. Go for it.
It's better. My survival and my nature's actually slightly better.
She steps back out of the room, but Frode is clearly blocking the door.
Pavla takes a glance at Sumiko and waits for her to look in her direction, and then just kind of makes a face like, I don't know what's going on. Shrugs.
Unfortunately, you have no idea what kind of fungus is on these tools.
That's fine. I don't recognize this. It's nothing I've seen before.
What are you doing, Jing?
I said, I see how tense Magdalena got and how behaving, so I'm not necessarily going to get into any kind of aggressive stance, but my hand kind of subtly goes to my comma, just like
22 on
If-
diplomacy.
if things get shady.
Believe
If
it.
things get shady.
It's actually called
The
an initial oppression check.
The Emerald Spire.
Mhm.
That's the place that keeps popping up. Every vision that I have. I'm sure of it. It's the environs, it's the location. It's the place. I have seen a thing there that is very old, very dangerous, and very powerful.
Hmm.
Some kind of some manner of sorcerer who has defied death. I think. Perhaps even the person who once built this place.
Hmm.
It is not beyond the power of Aslan.
Hmm.
Pavla kind of sighs and says, once something done, you gotta do it yourself. She tries the use magic device check on the thing.
Quick, can we both make quick insight checks to see if we can believe if
Sense
what she
motive?
says, sense motive, to see what she says comes off as believable.
Yeah, sure.
Well,
For the record, I didn't try to lie to you.
25 on use magic device.
Well,
What do you get?
no. But you didn't try to lie to us, but we don't know that. So, like,
Right.
in
Yeah.
character, I just got a 1. So
I got a 20.
Okay,
Oh boy.
Magdalena.
Oh no, that's gonna be confusing.
Magdalena, she's being truthful.
Mm-hmm.
But you get she definitely omitted certain points, like who were her companions, for instance. What was she doing at the Emerald Spire in the first place?
She says
She
she
definitely
says
withheld
one
those.
second.
I don't think you can crit fail a skill check, but that would be funny.
Yeah, no. I have an idea. I'm just sending it to you. Give me a second here. I'm writing it out.
Hold on.
I got a 25 on the use magic device check on the
you teleport yourself to the Emerald Spire. Bye.
Oh no.
I'm not stepping in it.
That would be the worst.
The device fizzes a little bit, but otherwise does nothing.
Yeah, as aforementioned, they're all broken, so I didn't.
Hmm.
Looks like whatever you came through was pretty much one way. It was able to send you here, but it didn't send you back through this way.
That's my thought.
She nods.
Hold on. Yes, I like that. Okay, so yes, as I say, Dr. Devino, that is definitely true.
Cool.
Magdalena, yeah, she didn't say anything. You don't think she said anything untruthful, but yeah, she definitely was, didn't.
Oh, I am banking right now on the part of Magdalena's character that is paranoia.
Would you like me to roll a new paranoia for you on the insanity charts?
Oh gosh.
I feel fairly confident that I'm being plenty paranoid, but if you would like to add to it, I mean that's up to you.
No, it's like I've been giving you guys some pseudo Call of Cthulhu rolls throughout all this.
Yeah, no. I am playing the character as I understand her.
Yeah.
Because
So
this is not obviously Aaron is like, no, just accept new party member. Magdalena is, however, not, especially with circumstances and stated backstory being directly connected to something that terrifies her.
Yeah, no, I wasn't like trying to combat that. I was just being like, I've been doing this as a flavor thing, and I
Sure.
wanted to extend that offer to you specifically because you failed the
Yes,
insanity check, and I thought you might have fun with that. But it's okay.
I
Nope,
failed the
Pavla- Pavla's-
insanity check. Oh, good.
Pavla
Yeah.
stands up. I imagine she was crouching over the thing, and she dusts herself off and says, "Well, I guess there's nothing for it. I guess we'll just have to bring you out through the Thornkeep side and see if we can get you back that way."
Through a city of barbarians and fiends.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So how's the conversation
Sorry, you
going
said
outside?
we would have to do what to get me back there?
We would have to take you out of the Thornkeep side and bring you back that way towards the spire.
If I hear this and I just mumble under my breath, not meant for them to hear. It's just I hate escort missions.
So, so with the information presented to the both of you outside, what are you doing?
Sorry, what was the last thing that Magdalena said?
She said it is not beyond the power of Aslant.
What do you mean? That I imagine they're having this this conversation
referring
actually
to the sorcerer
is
defying
Aslanti.
death. Sure.
Hmm.
Sure. So we're speaking in ancient. We're speaking in Atlantean
Yeah.
out here.
So what are you past the power of Aslant? Do you mean specifically that they have been known to have ways of cheating death?
He did, or he was studying it. The things that we have seen would be. It is my suspicion that this was some kind of a temporary way station for him, a place which he inhabited for some time, that he then moved on from to this Emerald Spire. Whether it is an artifact he discovered or something that he created for himself, I don't know. But it looks like this is his abandoned work of another time, abandoned to whatever it was we just found here. If that person comes from the Emerald Spire, and I believe her that she does,
Yeah.
then,
You want to investigate?
well, I wouldn't trust her at all. It would be imprudent in the extreme.
I don't know. Things like this happen to people, and people like us. Sounds like she's in a similar line of work.
Across my arms. She could belong to him and not even know it.
That sounds ominous. I'm tempted to say things, but
Her own sincerity,
You
I
don't
do not
understand
doubt.
the conversation.
no, I don't.
Well, and it's
But
held.
I wouldn't say it
It's
anyway.
held away from the group, like no one else is able to
Yeah,
hear this. They are
I mean, I want
whispering
to say
at
out
the
of
top of their
character
breath.
things,
Yeah.
but
What would be the point?
I'm assuming this is happening as we're doing the things.
When I looked into that pool
Yeah.
the first time,
Mm-hmm.
he saw me. He looked back. He knows we are here. I don't know if we would be important enough to him. It could just be a probe. It could be nothing at all. He could be checking on this place. I don't know. It could be a fluke.
Or it could be a lost adventurer, like one of us.
I find it funny that the person that failed the read sense motive check is on my
Once-
side.
Once again, I think we're playing the characters more than we're playing the roles, but yeah.
Yeah.
I'm playing the role in a certain way
Yeah.
Okay.
that I clear.
As am I. Like
Yeah.
Magdalena fully believes she's telling the truth.
Yeah.
And
Yeah.
that she has no idea what the truth is.
Oh dear.
Is her arrival suspicious and should we keep an eye on her? Yeah, do it. But I think it's kind of quite a leap to immediately think mind control saved officially to go after some a random group of adventurers.
I'm not suggesting that she was sent for us, or that it would be random if she was. But, all the same, if you feel that she is trustworthy, then
I'm not saying here I'm gonna give her the company keys, but
it alarms me as all.
I understand, and I'll take your advice to heart, and we'll keep
I'll go and examine the room.
keep an eye on her.
I nod,
Max,
and then I'll head back. Yes.
I hear you. I do. I just don't want to. If you got lost, I'd want people to help you. That's kind of where I'm coming from right now. And I'm putting us first, but, you know?
Yes. I suppose I do. I'll go do my job now.
All right.
And she goes back to the room, and then she'll examine for anything. She
Okay.
steps in, and
Pavla gives information about
Frode
found out.
leaves his post and follows Magdalena.
I'm also just going to examine the room, see if we can find anything else. Mainly because we were looking for something. Well, you guys...
So Pavla, you said that you found it broken, and I assume that Pavla just explains like what she found, and they sit down and they talk about it for a minute.
Yeah, they're broken.
And Magdalena tries a few things, and Pavla's really angry at her, being like, "No, I already did it." And then the way that every IT professional deals with every other IT professional.
Yeah.
Of course, I already turned it off and back on again.
It's almost like you don't trust me or something. But
Dance party.
from what I can see, it seems like there was a working teleporter on her side. It's sent her here. These ones don't work to send, but can receive. So she ended up here, but we can't send her back this way.
It means more things could end up coming through. We should probably make sure the room is as secured as we can once we get it.
Do I hear you saying that?
Yes.
Any way that we could deactivate them?
At that point, I speak up. Nothing else should be able to get through. There was a, oh dear.
3 sets of eyes pivot at you?
There was a cave-in on the other side.
Doesn't mean they're one for one. Could be the one you came from only connects to the one over there.
Pavla, do you think you could shut off their ability to receive transmission?
I can try.
You could bust it up pretty good.
Yeah, I just pull out my comment, like, just tapping it into my palm, just like, yeah.
Should I use disable device, Kay?
Sure, give me a disable device check. Are you gonna disable the door, or are you gonna move around some of the magical doodads?
Yeah, I want to try to disable the teleportation mechanism itself.
Just disable the door so that someone can teleport in there, but then they're locked in there and they can't leave.
Yeah. I'm going to read this as you're smashing random things and trying to just jostle enough things out of place that it just won't work anymore. Sure, go ahead. Roll disable device.
I rolled an 18 plus 12, so that's
It's only a 30.
Okay, yeah. Yeah, any It sparks for a little bit at first, and then just loses any magical. And it has lost any. It ceases, and any magical energy that was in it is no longer there.
Good. Our stronghold is now that much more secure. I mean,
No, no,
Pavla,
no, no, no.
Pavla pokes at all of them again and again and says, okay, they're not making that magical thing anymore, so I think they're disabled.
Is there anything left item-wise, like on these tables, underneath
Yes.
these tables?
yeah.
Yes,
That's
there
what
is.
Magdalena's going to examine once we've deactivated the transporters.
Several large sacks contain strange jewelry and unusual sculptures.
Oh!
These sacks look relatively new.
Ooh.
Oh!
Unusual sculptures.
Yeah, as
Oh!
in
Guys!
things you've never seen before.
I think this is what was in the small cubbies from before.
Huh.
I'm
Pavla
guessing-
looks in one of the sacks.
I'm guessing that thing had a run-in with our bandits. Ugh.
Like nothing I've ever seen before?
Yeah.
Interesting.
Yeah, every statue is absolutely bizarre.
The phantasm you guys saw. What did she say again?
I could not hear her, only see.
If I remember correctly, she said something like, dang it.
Discord.
If you wish, I am in Discord. I'm just
sorry.
I was looking at the wrong end. If you wish to enter, you must speak to the fool who's been here before.
Fool who's been here before.
What immediately came to my mind met.
Yes.
What
You
immediately
spoke
came-
of the man,
Guy in the tavern.
the
Yes.
one who had lost his... Yeah.
Yes.
Oh. We have to head into town.
Well, we were gonna have to do that anyway because she nudges her face in the direction of Sumiko.
I loot through the gemstones.
Mm-hmm.
Are there any particularly large ones?
There's a couple of things you find in there, actually. In addition to the gems, which I will... shall I give you the value now, total now, or wait until you try to sell them?
I've got the loot card ready.
Okay. The total value of the gems and statues is 2,500 GP.
Oof.
Nice.
25
In it-
GP.
Yeah. In addition, amongst these treasures are goggles of minute seeing and a fire elemental gem.
Not 25 GP, 2,500, 2,500
Oh my-
GP.
A fire gem, you said?
A fire elemental gem, yes.
What
25.
kind of
the goggles
elementals
of
we
my
need? We
instinct?
need.
What?
What?
I just asked what the goggles of minute seeing were.
1 second.
Robin,
Yes.
this 25 is 2,500.
Yeah.
Yeah. The
Um,
elemental gem, we need the earth elemental gems to start the golems, right?
yeah.
Or could the fire work?
For
Probab-
the mining
For
thing.
mining?
Guys,
I don't know. It depends on how the earth mover works.
By the way, the goggles of minute seeing...
the
when
lenses of these items are made with special crystal. It's a band woven with the tiny patterns of metallic thread almost invisible to the naked eye. When placed over the eyes of the wearer, the lenses enable them to see much better than normal at a distance of 1 foot or less, granting a +5 competence bonus on disabled device checks.
Ooh,
Oh my god.
Can I have them?
I don't think anyone else is going to use them. All of
Yay!
them. So after
So you're wearing these comically large goggles because they're made for a human?
Well, they're it's a wondrous item, so they size to the size of the user.
Yeah, but how much better is it if they're human-sized goggles that you're wearing on your rat hole head?
Not very.
No, that's great. Oh,
Ew.
I'd like to
man.
imagine that Magdalena
It's
says
super cute.
what
Like,
they
let me think about it.
yeah says what they are. The doctor goes, puts them on, actually sees what they do, takes them off, and goes, "Probably you're gonna want these."
I was like, why? What did I put them on?
I see everything.
I can see eternity. Um,
Ew! What is this underneath my nails?
Oh.
oh, good gosh! I need to clean myself more.
Rats obsessive cleaning activate.
Has anyone investigated the bloody workbench?
Oh yes.
Great. Roll me a D percentile.
Oh yes.
Okay. Oh, that wasn't what was on the bloody bench? Okay.
93.
Okay? There's paper here with random scratches in it.
16.
Random scratches?
Yep. I am sorry, you have failed your Cthulhu Mythos check.
Bummer.
Yeah.
I rolled a 16.
No, that won't do it either. Hmm.
We needed specifically a 55.
Yeah.
Okay.
No.
A plus what to disable device?
Plus 5.
Yeah.
Competence bonus.
Yeah, it's super good.
Yeah. So yeah, there's paper with some random scratches on it.
My disable device is now my highest stat.
Random scratches.
Right behind stealth
Yeah.
at 14.
Is it? But there's no like
Right in front of.
there's
right in front
no
of stealth.
loot or anything in particular that's like underneath the desk or anything.
Okay. No, that's all the loot.
Yeah,
you
sure.
get.
There's a musical instrument underneath the desk.
Eh.
Yeah, okay. Can I go full disclosure for the bits of paper just to end that discussion?
No, it's
basically-
fine.
Yeah, okay.
I'm gonna secret away these random scratches on the piece of paper
Cool.
because she never thinks anything's random.
Cool. You can keep them.
Yeah.
I'm going to sidle over to Pavla because I think she is probably the least intimidating of these characters. Don't
Mhm.
get me wrong, she's still kind of intimidating,
Haley,
but
that's really racist.
I don't think it has
I'm
anything to
sorry.
do with race. I think it's just
no.
I'm sorry, Haley. You're gonna maybe have to deal with a little while with Robin's inverse racism.
I mean, the doctor is quite
Ripped.
literally, well, not ripped, but he still has his mutagen throwing through him, so he looks slightly unhuman right now. Like,
Even
like
worse.
his hands are larger than normal. His face
Magdalena's all scowly and
is pulled back. He's got fangs right now.
Yeah, and Sing so far has just been lurking at the back quietly.
Yeah,
She hasn't seen her
that's
talk
what I
at
do.
all.
I'm a lurker.
So, I mean, you seem like you would be most willing to converse with her.
Okay, fine. Continue.
So, sidle up. If you don't mind my asking, what brings you all here?
We're looking for a certain artifact.
Got hired by a duke in a faraway country to come look for something here.
I see.
It's like a 2-day trip.
Well,
Another country.
have you found what sort of creatures have you come across in this ruin?
Goblins, oozes, ghost things.
Monstrosities from other monstrosities.
Skeletal dinosaurs.
Ah.
What
Skeleton
about you?
dinosaurs.
skeletal.
What brings you to the spire?
Well, we were sent to gain information about skeletal creatures that have been spotted near where I live.
Significant looks.
Describe them.
Well, they are reanimated skeletons with some sort of
or other undeads.
or other undead with some sort of green orb, was it? Or just glowing essence?
I just bring my hand up to the
You've
bridge of
only
my
heard-
nose.
You've only heard rumors.
I'm not entirely sure. It's all secondhand information from me.
Pavla squints at Sumiko and looks at her eyes.
You also know of one other emblem that's associated with them.
Ah, yes. Yes, I do.
And
They often bear a crest. I look at Pavla and look back to the rest of the group, uncertainly. It is a crest of a skeleton with
Skeletal
a
head.
crown, skeletal head, with a crown upon its head.
why would they send you to investigate that then? And why suspect the Emerald Spire? And who is we?
That's a lot of questions. She starts shifting a little uneasily and not expecting this turn of events. What was the first one?
Why'd they send you or your party?
Well, we are trusted by our, what's the word?
Are you looking for the very specific one, or the...
Not really.
Okay.
We are comprised of people who are most trusted by the one who sent us. So it was only natural
And
that he
magically
should,
inclined elves, but...
yeah,
Who,
some for their valors, for...
And who sent you?
I'm looking up his name now, and his title more specifically.
I will send it to you.
All good. I made a note, but I did not. Oh, here it is.
Oh.
Signifer Hast of the Hell Knights.
Oh, okay.
I mean, they were just hired, right?
Do you say that out loud?
I don't think the doctor says that out loud.
No, I mean Magdalena.
Don't kill me. Grovel.
I think there's another hugely significant look that goes around the room.
Yeah. The
Can
doctor.
I look confused.
The doctor visibly.
I'm going to ask Caleb something
Yeah,
via
sure.
chat quickly.
Yeah, sure.
It was Signifer.
Hast.
Message. Wait, where'd it
Signifer
go?
How?
Hast.
Hast.
Okay.
I've gotten way too
Message.
used to
Sent.
using command line.
Furious typing.
Well, no, I'm not used to actually being able to click the cursor and moving it. So I'm just like, oh, well, gotta move back. Oh, wait, no, I'm not doing I'm doing
Okay.
command line interface. I can just.
Okay, so she's been sent. Yes, Signifer Hast of the Hell Knights.
I'm going to sense motive here and see if I
Do
can
that.
tell why they
I-
are reacting the way that they are.
I doubt you'll need to roll very high for at least one of them.
What
got a
does
10.
Pavla know about the Hell Knights?
I got a
I-
10.
The Hell Knights are a bunch of killjoys down south who are determined.
Killjoys!
Sense motive is 10, so I get a 20.
Okay, yeah. Pavla, the Hell Knights are a bunch of killjoys down south who are determined to try and bring law and order to this area. They're kind of despicable. They keep slaves. They
I don't know
enforce their
anyone
will
who
upon
likes that show.
others. They've tried to push out this way before, but they've never really had the numbers for it. They keep a fort south of Thornkeep, just south of the woods.
Yeah, Pavla squints angrily. Not necessarily at you, she's just squinting angrily.
Okay.
Yeah.
I got a total of 20.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure you could have rolled a 1 and seen emotions flit across Dr. Devino's face.
Okay.
I don't know what she sees. What does she see with a 20? What does she see on everyone's faces? Jing has confusion. I remember that one.
Jing, yeah, I'm just confused and I have an eyebrow raised like, who?
Doctor is just rage.
I love
the
how
best
Dan
timing.
He's the unknowing participant.
Caleb,
Yeah.
in what I discussed with you before, would Pavla have ever had a run-in with the Hell Knights?
No.
Okay.
No, it's actually kind of rare to run into them, especially if you're trying actively to avoid them.
I think that because I still believe, I would assume, everything that she says for the most part.
Yeah.
So I guess the first look would have been like about the skeletons being like, yeah, okay, that we've ratified, but that just brings us closer. This one's more like, because my charisma was pretty heavily damaged, so like my force of personality is diminished. Like her expressions are a little bit more vapid. There's a little bit less connection to things going on right now. So like there's this significant look that at first says like there's confusion, the sense of being lost for a second, and then like yeah, I don't think Magdalena cares as much about the Hell Knights. I think that she's more surprised because she's like, no, that like what she's saying tracks, and it's not what I thought.
Pavla
And now
sort of,
what's going on?
Yeah. Pavla crosses her arms and stares at Sumiko for a moment and says, "Why are you working for them?"
Well, I suppose everyone has to have a living.
Pavla makes that noise as she looks at the doctor.
Sense motive check?
Okay, sure, go for it.
I'm gonna try to.
Ooh, that's a 6, I think.
Okay.
So it's 9 plus 9 is 18.
Okay.
Shall I type it to Robin? Well, she already knows anyway.
Yes.
She was there for character development.
Right, yeah. You get the feeling that that's not 100% truthful what he just said there, Pavla.
Mm-hmm.
Dr. Devino, you're enraged.
Oh dear. Oh dear.
You're not.
And you thought you were out for the day.
Yeah, you're fully. You are not fully comprehending the intent behind the words. I think. Right now, you're getting a little distracted.
Please don't take it out on me.
He's
I'm a
gonna
frail sorcerer.
He's going to slam his fist in like a back. It's one of those things that I could describe super easily if you saw me, but like do the wall behind him and slam the behind part of his fist.
Right.
Like
yeah, anime style.
Yeah.
Yeah.
5 foot step. I'm hiding behind you now, Shing.
You will never be Batman.
Really? You work for those? And he is going to use a not kind word.
Eyebrows raised.
No. He's going
Selection of
to
order.
say you work for those slaver, and that's the word.
Yeah.
That's the word that has all the hate and the venom behind it, even less than the curse word.
Mm.
Okay, she peeks out a little now from behind Shing. So you are not... Like, her eyes change when you say that. So you are not partial to that method of theirs.
Caleb, quick question.
Answer.
You lore
Daily Devil.
knowledge. Is my
Yeah.
character from an area that Hell Knights are from, or no?
Hell Knights are pretty universal around
Okay, but
Galarian.
my particular thing, that was not Hell Knight run. That was state run, correct?
Correct. That
Okay,
was
I just
more
wanted
of
to
a
make sure
state
that
thing.
They weren't
Yeah.
directly responsible.
yeah. Okay,
Right.
I just need to make sure of that.
Right. Yes, you're from Morthal. These guys are from Morthal. Wow, no. You're from Morthal, and these guys are usually associated with Chillax.
Let's just
It's
say
Just chillax.
Yeah, that's even better. They're actually the Chillaxian Empire.
let's just say personally, yes, I'm not a fan. Like that pause is actual like what he does. Like there is a long pause as he takes a breath.
She comes out a bit more from behind. Whoopsie. Not that little. There we go. Comes out a little more from behind Sing and seems a bit more relaxed now. Who rotated me?
Me.
How dare you rotate me?
Fine.
Fine then. We'll get you out of here and back to your employers.
If it's not too much trouble, I see no particular reason why we need to rush my return. You have purpose to be here. I have been sent to investigate the skeletons.
Dr. Sorry, Kaylee, finish.
Yes. As long as I work towards that end, I don't think that... What's his face?
Signifer Hast.
Signifer Hast would take too much issue with it.
I don't care what he takes issue with. As far as I'm concerned, the thing I want him to take, the best thing he could take issue with is my sword through his face. Understand?
Dr. Devino, as you're saying that, roll me a perception check.
I smirk.
Do you though?
Yes.
I rolled a 2.
Yeah, no, you're right. Yeah, you're way too angry to notice this. Okay, keep going.
A whole lot of the slaver go wish hell would actually open up and swallow them up.
Doctor, you have strained yourself quite a bit today. Perhaps it is best for us to return to Lucy now and rest.
Rest is good.
I look back and forth. I think my insight was high enough that I would know she's not trying to incite the doctor, but
Yeah.
I, as Magdalena, know enough
Yeah.
to be like, ooh, don't smile at him right now. Don't do that. Don't.
Yeah, it's an
He's
unfortunate
the
series of
wrong
events.
words.
Oh, she's actually, yeah, I have a good bluff. I have a very good bluff.
Yeah.
So-
Magdalena's just worried because she's like, I know this guy and he's angry and don't do that, please.
Yeah, I'm thinking about it. She probably wouldn't have let this Merc show to begin with.
Okay.
Okay.
Just know that inwardly she is beaming.
Doctor? I think perhaps this expedition has achieved quite enough for today.
I agree. Pavla grabs Sumiko's hand and starts dragging her out.
Ah, that's a bummer. Okay, I was gonna see if there was any more treasure to be had over here.
I think we already searched that area, didn't we?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
already
but
did.
she would have wanted to check.
The doctor
oh, it could be-
is subconsciously just gonna start rubbing his wrists, which have permanent leather van braces on them that you've never ever seen him take off. He wears them underneath his clothing and armor.
Mm-hmm.
So, do we head back to the surface then?
We head back to the
Are you
lab.
going-
We'll
Okay,
take it.
back-
Alright.
We'll take a day. Sort out what we wanna try and sell. See if we can find the idiot from before.
Right. So
Do
we'll head
we-
back to the lab area.
You are staying with us. Us for now. We'll get you out to the town and then pushes past you and storms off.
Okay.
I'm going to wipe some of the gristle off because I absolutely
Oops.
went fishing through that to find out if there was anything.
Yeah, you found a
Pavla
lot of
is-
guts.
Pavla is going to sort of walk with Sumiko because she did the sense motive thing and she was the only one that realized there might have been something else to the
Uh-oh.
employer
Tomadori,
thing. What?
you
What?
disconnected.
I did?
Oh,
Yeah.
that's weird. Oh
Oh
no!
no! Aaron's gone!
No!
Oh,
I'm
Haley
gone.
doesn't look. Haley doesn't look far
Save
behind.
the table, save the table, save the table, save the
Save.
table!
Saved.
Oh,
It's probably a connection error on their end then if I'm absent. Yeah.
yeah.
Steam client issue.
Oh,
Freaking
Haley's gone.
I've saved the table. No worries. I'm gonna log this down, and we'll
All
see.
Hey,
What...
guys,
servers are down.
R.I.P. All servers are
Yeah.
down.
Crashed,
Ow.
yeah.
Oh no.
Crashed.
Oh dear.
Oh
FTP.
man.
It's cool we were crawling out of the dungeon. We didn't need the map. It's cool.
Yeah.
It's cool.
Well, you guys were heading up to the.
Yep,
heading up
there
to
I
the
go.
laboratory.
Yeah.
The laboratory, yeah.
Oh, there I go.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But
There go I.
Pavla, when they were walking back, Pavla wanted to kind of get an aside with Sumiko and ask her, so what do you actually do?
Sorry, what was that? It cut out.
So what do you actually do for the Hell Knights?
As they please.
What's that supposed to mean?
It's supposed to mean that Haley's a good writer. No, go ahead.
My own. I heard a badoo.
Nice.
That was
That's on
Joel. He'll be
Oh,
right
okay.
back.
Okay.
Okay.
I don't think you need concern yourself with me.
Pavla squints at her and says, and what's that supposed to mean?
It means that some people are born with rights, and some people aren't.
Pavla opens her mouth and then closes it again.
Despite how, like, you can probably tell that she seems a little irritated with the questioning, but she doesn't let go of your hand. Are we gonna try tabletop sim again, or not for tonight?
We're trying.
I pulled it back up just
Okay.
in
I'm
case.
just not seeing it yet. Wait a second.
Yeah.
Chat.
It
Okay.
looks like some servers are live. I see yours. I'll try connecting.
Okay,
As shall I.
awesome.
Whew.
What it?
There it is.
Items. Failed to connect. Password. Oh, I must have put the wrong thing in.
Oops. It says Haley's connected successfully. There's Robin.
There we go.
And this is why I have the technical difficulties image for the stream.
Yeah, just in case this
Hello,
nonsense
dog.
happens.
Hello. Would you like to join me?
There we
Wee
go.
pup. Wee pup.
Well, that wasn't as bad as I had feared.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good.
So,
I can see beneath the table.
I can see into infinity.
All right,
can
I'm
see
gonna do something.
clearly now the rain has gone.
Probably
In
would've-
the interest of keeping all our tokens in the all the tokens in the same place, I'm just going to see if I can pull out the other map real quick. Just kind of throw it away.
we have enough space. Like that's the good. That's
Yeah.
the good side of this.
Yeah. Okay. There we go. So
Oh boy.
Or you
Yeah.
could. I mean, you could just unlock.
We
this.
just need to get little stilts, and then we can set the maps on top of each other.
He's not incorrect.
yeah. Okay. So
Yeah, just line up the grid and then lock it.
Don't bother. You can go gridless. I believe in you, Caleb.
there we. Come on. There we go. Okay, I am putting it here because specifically this staircase over here connects to this staircase.
Sweet.
It does mean north and south are flipped, but this is just so you guys have a visual. Okay,
Wow.
Pavla sits on her couch.
Oh no, our good friend is gone. Where's Lucy? She's dead. Oh
No,
no.
she's
right. She's right there. Okay.
See her.
Oh
And I'm
no.
once
now I do.
again
She's here.
Oh good.
lurking in doorways.
Okay, so yeah, you guys enter into
I
the
give the.
abandoned laboratory.
I walk over to
Oh
the
good. Yeah.
thing.
Oh, good. There you are. Did you find what on earth happened? You look like you're about ready to kill the next thing you see.
Well, first thing is there's the door. I walk up to the
Haley,
door
go.
and I give the knock.
Is this the way we
Okay.
come in from?
Yes.
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 Rap a tap
Okay.
tap.
Yep.
Reap a cheep
Okay.
cheep.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Give
you're
the
already.
knock. You hear some noise back there. Actually, hold on. You hear some noise back there. Who is it? Oh, right. Yes. Hold on. She comes from behind the door.
Yeah, basically, yeah. Give the knock. Give the passphrase.
Yeah. Oh, good. Oh, good. I'm glad you're back. Are you okay?
I'm fine. Just need a.
Did anyone take wound damage?
No.
No.
Okay.
Although I crit myself, so I might have.
No, you failed to crit. You failed to crit yourself. You
You
Okay.
tried real hard.
you
I
tried
tried
to.
real hard to crit myself. Yeah.
Yeah.
That fight was not
Oh,
nearly
I
as
took
bad as I
wound damage.
thought it was going to be.
Yeah, the
Oh,
bear
no.
grappling
Yeah.
it and it having pain severely helped.
The pain
I'm a
helped.
little
Good
beat
job.
up.
Yeah, the pain helped a lot.
I'm going to heal me then because I took wound damage.
All right.
Oh, I still
I
have.
think I've got two.
I still have some basic gear on my thing to sell.
Oh. Yes.
So we're still in the dungeon?
Yeah.
Yeah.
So, yes, we have our own room in the dungeon.
What?
We are
And when I
renting it
say
out
our own room,
for free.
I
Interesting.
mean a room with a completely disheveled desk that has a huge
desk-
blood stain over there.
Yeah, the
Bloodstain?
desk is in shambles, yeah.
A huge, like, as though something were completely exsanguinated in that space.
Oh, oh, oh
There
dear.
might be some bone and brain matter scattered across the wall.
Oh no.
It was
Well, you
Lucy.
guys cleaned it up.
I was gonna
This
say.
is
I was gonna
not
say.
A good
Lucy.
first impression.
Lucy's been
No,
there
no.
the entire day. I'm assuming that she spent the
Yeah.
day clean. That she would have spent time cleaning that up.
Well, you guys actually cleaned it up in preparation for her being there.
Oh, that's right.
Oh
Some
yeah.
of it.
Most
Oh,
Yeah,
of
okay,
it.
it's like-
good.
There's
Yeah.
still stains, but yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
not good.
Yeah, so it's not as fresh.
Uh,
But it's hard to get the blood out of the carpet
So
and the stone.
Pavla drags a small sack over and just like, okay, so this is all the crap we got.
Whoa, pause.
What?
Everyone's ping suddenly went to 999. Everyone good?
That looks fine on my end.
yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's just oscillating wildly over here.
Yeah.
What?
Yes, hello, Magdalena. Hello, Pavla. Who are you?
I give a slight bow. I am Sumiko.
We found her. She teleported in, I guess.
The doc is just gonna take his sword out, sit down, and pull out his whetstone and start sharpening it angrily.
Do I still have the ever burning torch, or does somebody else have that?
You have that.
You have it.
Okay, cool.
All right. And then as you walk in, what's the password?
Oh god.
For the record, Dr. Devino did in fact say it, so this is just. Yeah,
good.
I assume you just repeat it.
Yeah. Oh, I see. Yes. Yes.
Down, watchdog, down.
All right. Well, welcome in.
Oh yeah, we need a token for
I just
for our golem
just,
friend.
Oh yeah.
yeah. I look at Magdalene. I'm like, not brightest
Well,
fish
he
in
has
the
a
barrel.
token, right? Caleb,
Yeah, I do.
he has a
Yeah.
token, right?
Yeah, I do.
I appreciated that, Hannah.
Thank you.
Pavla lets Rasputin run around because he's been cooped up in her jacket.
That's right. You have a little rat pet.
Ooh.
I think
There you go.
Shing, you
Oh,
make
right,
that
you,
expression, and
Yeah.
like Magdalena has an honest look of confusion on her face, and then she's like, "Never mind."
So anyway, we need to sort this stuff out before we go back to town. We need to figure out what we're selling, what we're keeping.
Right. Well, the statuettes, we will have to find specific vendors for.
Right.
Um,
Pavla kind of looks distant.
those are the sorts of things that I have dealt in, though, so I know some people who might be interested, but it would take some travel to arrive at their locations. I don't know if there are any eccentric collectors.
Well, there's all sorts in
Yeah.
Thornkeep. You might find somebody.
Yeah, I suppose.
Jewels seem pretty easy to offload.
Yeah.
Also, of the
Here. There's this. She pulls out a wand of acid arrow.
The fungus-covered one.
No, this one
that
doesn't
one's
have
not
fungus
covered
on
in
it.
fungus.
Okay.
I have all the fungus covered stuff.
Right.
Oh, that's a good idea. Can I start whipping up a solution to dissolve that fungus in that's not going to affect anything else?
You may certainly try.
Like bleach.
Basically, yes. Basically, I want to make bleach.
Okay, go ahead and give it a shot.
Okay.
What's this feather
That's
token?
just what the doctor's doing now while
Yeah.
stuff is going on.
You found all of that in here.
Is there any onyx amongst the gems?
I'm going to say probably yes, considering it's 2,500 gold worth of gems and statues. There's
Okay.
probably at least one onyx in there somewhere.
How much would the onyx be? This is so one of my spells has this for a casting component, and it does have the price. So it's like 25 gold worth of onyx per hit dice of the thing that I want to create with it. So it would be one of those things where, and you could take as much time as you need, even intercession time, to figure this out. But I would want to, if there isn't any substantive onyx in this batch, I'm going to try to procure some when we go to town. So
Yeah. Okay, we'll try to iron out. We'll try to hammer out what
no, that's fine.
composition is later.
Mm-hmm,
Okay.
So Sumiko takes a step closer and asks the room in general, "You found all of that here?"
Well, not here specifically. Around the dungeon, yeah.
So in a sense, yes.
Have you
Oh,
never
by the way,
been
when Pavla's
dungeon
not
diving?
using the goggles, she has them around her neck.
Mm.
Just throwing that out there. Pavla roots through all the stuff. Let's see. She pulls out the old iron key that opened the door. I think this is for the room, right?
Yeah.
So, Lucy probably has this, so I'll take that off the loot sheet.
Okay.
To answer Xing's question, not before, no.
So, with no experience, you were sent to dungeon delve.
Well, no experience specifically in such areas.
What
I-
Got
purpose?
some masterwork items in here, and these are probably useless. She tosses the poor quality manacles on the floor.
Thunk. They fall into the middle of the conversation.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe we could use them to restrain something if we
I just sweep them aside. It'll.
Good idea.
We still got this stuff. I hold up the Unguent of Timelessness, which has 7 out of 8 charges still. Did you want to hang on to this? She holds it out to Magdalena.
Yeah, what did you say it does, Doctor?
It stops things from decomposing.
Very well then. Yes, I may be able to make some use of it.
Alright, I will take that off the loot sheet.
Anything to my interest?
We got
What
candle
else?
rods, masterwork dagger, some short swords, a keen spiked gauntlet.
Isn't that thing magical?
I think so.
Keen means yes.
Yes, so it's a +1 keen spiked gauntlet, I believe.
Yeah.
Yeah, that thing that is one of the things that if we try to sell, we got to figure out who we want to sell that to, because we've had a ton of people after us for magical loot.
Yeah, Pavla passively just says that.
Is a gauntlet?
I'll be good with
Gauntlets?
whatever you guys decide. She tosses it out of the bag.
Yeah. gauntlet's not like something that you can just throw on your hand, is it?
Your normally yes, but this one remember has only 3 fingers.
Right,
Fingers?
it only has 3 fingers.
Right. I can think of someone who wouldn't care.
Ah, I see. See what you're going for here.
Are we thinking of a certain great chief?
No, we're thinking of a certain undead buddy.
Ah!
I'm
Certain-
thinking of a guy whose finger could come off and it just wouldn't matter to him.
Oh man.
Pavla hands the spiked gauntlet to Magdalena.
I don't know if it would be. I don't know if it would fit on him properly because it's still like the hand space is not like a human-sized hand, right?
It
It's
is
slightly
not for a
smaller.
human, yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it's a magic.
Well,
Item,
he
so
doesn't have
size.
flesh. He doesn't have flesh on his fingers, so
Yeah, but the actual space for the bone, I'm not sure he could use it without and I'm not sure he could use it effectively. Is what I'm trying to say. I mean,
I think that
science perhaps. Maybe
straight
not though.
straight gold would be better, and see if we could
Yeah.
maybe buy an enchantment from the mages, or possibly even
I-
trade it.
Set the gauntlet back down in the loot pile. It was just a thought I had for a moment.
What time is it?
The time
You
of our
would
lives.
guess. You would guess late afternoon, early evening. It'd be a little hard to tell
Jin,
since
Yeah.
you
Zing would know. Yeah. Yes, it is definitely late afternoon, early evening.
oh yeah, dwarf. That wasn't what I was going for. One person may be less suspicious than many. How do you think? How do you feel about trying to sneak up to the town and see if you can maybe talk to your friend about getting us into the next level?
Huh?
I
Pavla
can
wasn't
try.
paying attention.
If it's almost I should be able to get around without too much.
Big pardon. You cut
Um,
out a few times for me.
yeah. It shouldn't be too hard. If it's almost night, I should be able to take care of it.
All right, great. I'm gonna pocket the make sure I have basically the keys, like the bag that has the gems in it, because I'm assuming I'm the person with that.
So we've got some coin here. Pavla takes it out. Let me see how much we got here. She starts tallying.
All right.
So is everyone else resting while Jing goes up to take care of that?
I'll let you in and out. Just do the knock and the passphrase.
Very well.
So I head out with Xing.
Oh, both of you. Okay.
Yeah. I'm gonna grab something, probably one of the boxes or something to work as a chair. Ooh, can't think of that word. It's super difficult and and unusual. I'm gonna grab a box as a chair, and I'm gonna spend time alternating between sharpening my sword with my whetstone and reading the new books I have on alchemy.
In lieu of magnifying glasses, Pavla puts on her new goggles and is counting out the coins.
Give me just one moment. All the way down here. Am I muted? I hope I'm not muted.
You're
You're
not
not
muted.
Oh,
muted.
thank goodness. Oof. These books. Where are they? No, seriously, where are they? This is upsetting me. I don't know where you guys picked them up. And I'm having trouble finding them now. Oh, okay. Yes. You know Draconic?
Jing?
Nope.
Nope. Dr. Devino.
I'm pretty sure not. I'm pretty sure all I speak is Atlantean halfling.
Okay. Yeah, you picked up Aslanti
Yep.
to communicate with people. The new alchemy book is in Draconic.
Oh, right. Forgot about that. Oh, right. That's why we went through that whole translation process, wasn't it?
Right. So
Mhm.
yeah, you guys went through a whole translation process to try and.
Right. So I have mainly the formula book. I guess is actually what I meant.
Right.
Like he's gonna study through the formula book.
Oh, you're studying the formula book. That's different. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Go ahead. All right. Anyone else?
Sorry,
All
that
right.
was purely supposed to be a flavor thing. I wasn't meaning to cause
Okay.
problems there.
Yeah. No. Sorry. It was like. Yeah. You got the textbook from Krenar with your new spells in it, and you have the one that provides you a bonus to things that's in Draconic. Unfortunately. Okay. So everyone else is staying down here. Uh, how is everyone occupying their time? You guys just basically finding things to do before you rest for tomorrow?
I am
What?
going to pivot the chair so that it faces the room as opposed to the reading floor.
What is this
And
feather token?
I'm going to pull out the book by Degros that we did not read yet. And I'm going to
Excellent.
loosely begin perusing that while I keep a wary eye on the other occupants of the room.
Okay, excellent. If you take a look in the notebook tab.
Oh,
Pavla's going to put
I'm going to
small.
read The Exiled Dwarf.
Pavla's going
It's
to
not
put
happening.
4 small piles of coins on the table in the room.
Okay. Sumiko, are you doing anything in particular? Just kind of watching everybody?
Yes.
She stepped to. Oh, she's back. Never mind.
Okay. Awesome. Dr. Devino, where are you setting up this chair?
Just beside the door so I can hear when Jing comes back and let her in.
Okay, up by the thing, right? Okay, makes sense.
After Pavla puts down the 4 small piles of coins, she counts them out one more time and then takes the end pile for herself.
Mm-hmm. Okay, cool. Jing, you make it up to the uh, town. Yeah, it's looking a bit dark. The sun has mostly set.
A good time for skullduggery.
Yeah. What would you like to do?
Well, I will head to the bar, because that is where I'm going to guess this fellow is right now.
You head to the Thirsty Ogre. Um, you were present when everyone went to the cleric, right?
Cleric.
Brother.
I don't think I was present for that.
Okay then. So,
I mean, it was hilarious, but I don't think I was there.
so what you see when you're approaching the Thirsty Ogre, you see a couple of people on their faces outside.
Mm.
They have clearly been tossed there. But people are just kind of passing by as though this is perfectly normal. There's a lot
Oh,
of
so it's
noise.
the broken drum, or the mended
There-
drum.
There's a lot of noise coming from inside this tavern. And when you walk in, yeah, there's a lot of activity. There's some bodies singing, a lot of drunken voices shouting, lots of drinking, lots of eating. Um, the matron appears to have her hands full, the rather burly half-orc from before,
Mm.
and doesn't really pay you any mind as you walk in. One particular individual of note is a dwarf in cleric's robes, who is rather drunkenly talking to a bunch of people. Just like, I tell you, if this town had more people like them come in, this would be a much better place, I tell you. Yes. Just the sort of people we need. Probably done killing that shadow by now. I tell you, I tell you, I kill it myself. But I just don't have the time with all my duties and all, you know. It's sad. It must have been a glorious fight. And people around him are not really listening. They're just kind of nodding.
This is wonderful.
And he's just going to go on ad infinitum. So
Okay. Is
Cool. We have a thing we can never ever tell him. Yes, if you look around, you do find Rosimus.
Rosmus.
Yes. He is sitting by himself, very quietly with his drink.
Untouched again?
No, he's drinking it a little bit now.
Okay. Then I'll go up to the bar, and if there's a seat, I will sit next to him. And I will try to flag down the bartender if I can.
Mm-hmm. Where in the world? I swear I have a token for this guy. Yeah, one of the servers notices you and nods, just like, I'll be right there.
All right, then I'll just like nod as
Well,
to indicate that I
somebody
heard.
doesn't want to get a tip.
You also notice that she's in the middle of trying to calm down three half orcs and a dwarf.
Oh boy. Yeah, I just nod at her so she knows
There you
that I heard her.
Looks like that, but more forlorn.
Mm.
He looks pretty forlorn.
Yeah, that's fair. Huh?
So
He looks. Yes. Oh, it's you.
you're back here again.
Yeah. Still alive. As are you. I'm kind of surprised.
So am I, to be honest.
You actually survived all that down there?
I kind of look down at the counter, tapping my fingers, and like, survived is a good word.
Yeah, I hear that. What is it? What do you want?
Honestly, I came here to ask you about something, but I'm wondering if it's a good thing to ask. I turn to face him. I am not gifted with tact or words. I don't know how to put a thing delicately, and while I do need to ask, I am worried for you and how my phrasing would affect you.
I don't like the sound of that.
I have a question about the dungeon.
Okay, yeah. Oh, About. Oh.
You don't
I,
have to answer if you don't want.
Um.
But I heard something, and I don't know what to do with it.
Um. I. I see. Okay. I. Yeah, I think I can. If you have something to ask, just go ahead and ask.
I nod my head.
He
While I
seems
was
to be very. He seems to be tensing himself.
I heard a voice no one else could hear. As I stood before, was it a door or was it fog, Caleb? It was fog, right?
Fog.
Yeah. I stood before a hall of fog.
Voice.
It said that if I wished to enter,
Fog.
I pause. Wait. It's like, yes.
And you remembered what I said, right? You didn't go in.
No.
Obviously you didn't. You're still here. Good. You shouldn't go in. That's where.
That's where everything went down for you.
That's where. That's where everyone else died. Yeah.
The voice said something strange. It said that if we wanted to enter the fog, we had to speak to the person who had gotten out before.
Why would you even want to enter that place? There's nothing. There's nothing there. Just.
If I'm if I'm going to be honest, I'm not sure I want to. But I don't like things. I don't like words in my head.
I don't like the sound of that either.
I wanted to ask for the peace of mind, if anything.
Look, you want my opinion? You're better off not going that way.
And what if I have to?
And then, yeah. Sorry, what?
I said, and what if I have to? Sorry, I'll stop leaning back in my chair.
If you have to, then you'd have. Then this is only a guess, but it's somewhat reasoned out. I think. I think the reason I made it out is because I was the only one with one of these. And he reaches into a pack and pulls out a strange compass-like device, which he opens to reveal a floating crystal contained within.
What is it?
It's an this is my way. Actually, you're an adventurer. You'd recognize one of these.
Oh.
The crystal is what's known as an ion stone. Yeah. He is being a little bit secretive, trying to shield it from other people watching.
Mm-hmm.
I was the only one that had one of these left. The others had theirs taken, and I can figure. It seemed to help me find my way back through the fog. The others didn't come out, so I can. I think you're gonna need one of these. He closes it and puts it back.
And takes it away. Okay.
Yeah.
I just kind of silently nod my head.
But like I said, you shouldn't go that way.
It would probably be wise to never step foot down there again. But then again, there are other matters to consider all the way. Does the bartender ever actually come around?
Yes, she'll come around now.
All right. I order a mead.
A meat? Okay, yeah. Alright. Alright, hold your horses. I'll get you one.
I turn back and
Yeah, you want anything else? No, I'm good. Thank you.
I thank you for answering my question. I know it could not have been easy.
Yeah. It's no problem. Someone from the someone from the society was here. You know what? That's not important. The, out of curiosity, are you? You're down there for a specific reason, right?
I am with another group of travelers. We're looking for something very specific.
Do you remember what it was?
Do I remember?
Or do you know what it is?
I think we've described the basics of it to you.
I think it's like a silver rifle.
Yeah, a mithril rifle. They described it as a tube attached to a crossbow stock, I believe.
Yeah. I believe it's some kind of a fancy silvery crossbow.
Fancy silvery.
I did not ask.
Yeah, I saw one of. Yeah, I saw one of those. It should be. Should be on the. It should, if you're on the floor with the fog, it should be right next to it.
We did look on the floor, but all we found was a dust outline in the rough shape of the item we were looking for.
Dust. So someone's already taken it.
That is our assumption. We tried to follow tracks leading out, but it came to nothing.
I don't like this.
You and me both.
And you say a voice in your head told you that if you wanted to go down there.
I just kind of shudder at the memory.
What kind of voice was it?
It was feminine.
No. It's feminine, like a woman's voice.
Yeah.
Is there another kind?
I mean, there are effeminate men, but
Yeah.
in this case,
like,
yes, a feminine woman's voice.
Oh no. How how's that possible? What's going on?
I don't know.
There was a woman down there. Spellcaster, unbelievably powerful.
Spellcaster?
Yes.
What did she look like?
So, kind of fancy, dressed all in yellow. But I thought she was trapped down there. How's she communicating with you?
If she is a spellcaster, maybe it's a spell? I didn't see her. I just heard.
I mean, it doesn't have to be her. It could be an ally, I suppose, but there's no... I don't know if it's safe here anymore. I think I might need to leave. I, um,
If you wish. I will not speak of it more if you don't want.
yeah. He pauses for a second. Yeah. Um... I hope you find the thing. I hope you find what you seek.
Yeah.
And I hope you don't have to go to that area.
I hope so as well.
Yeah. He
Do you
very quickly downs his drink.
Do you need me to walk you back?
No, I'm staying here for the night.
May I drink with you a while?
He looks at you a bit suspiciously.
Just for
Sure, I suppose.
company of shared experience.
Yeah.
And just for one drink, I will not stay long.
Mm-hmm. Sure, I suppose. He waits for the waitress to bring you back your mead,
Mm-hmm.
and then orders some ale.
I just lift my mead to surviving.
He lifts it and hesitates. To surviving.
I take a hearty gulp at that.
Yeah, he takes a bit of a sip. Listen, I don't suppose... He seems to think about it for a minute and then come to a decision about something. I'll tell you what. I have this ion stone. It's not going to be much use to me anymore. I don't think the society's going to want me back. How about I sell this to you?
I was gonna look at him with wide eyes. Are you sure?
You don't have to pay me any money. There's also something else. There's something else down there I want you to take care of for me.
It's fairly easy. It's on the first floor. It's this shadowy thing.
Yeah.
Well, what would you need?
I need you to... There's a creature down there. It's further down past where you're at. I want you to kill it.
Past the fog wall? Oh god.
No, not past the fog wall. It's not in the fog. There's another floor below the one you're on.
I just realized it's a Dark Souls boss.
Oh man, yeah. It's not past the fog. Don't worry, but it's not through the fog, but it's it's in the floor below where you're at right now. It's. eh, Would you be interested in? Could you do that? If you've
I stare
survived this
down.
long, if you've survived this long, you and your friends must be pretty strong.
I stare down at my drink and contemplate a bit. Will it put your mind at ease if I
It would
if I
at
kill?
least it would at least be one unnatural creature out of the way.
I solemnly nod my head.
One less horror down there. Sorry, what? Sorry, keep going.
In that case, I would be willing to do it.
He looks back down at his drink and takes a bit of another. And takes a gulp. This isn't quite fair. I should fully explain myself. It's a dragon.
I'm sorry?
It's a dragon, but not a natural dragon. I've never seen anything like this. I've never even heard of anything looking the way this thing does.
I do grow a little tense at the mention of a dragon, but I am, I already kind of, A, I kind of want this thing, and B, I kind of said I would help. So I was like, continue.
No, it's just dragon. It's a very unnatural dragon. It doesn't have scales so much as stones. It looks like almost like living green crystal.
Ah.
Run away.
And my brain immediately goes back to all of my encounters with green crystals.
Mm-hmm.
And all I can really think is, if we kill it, maybe it will stop all of that. But we would have to prepare like heck. But if we're going deeper anyway, it's good to know that it's there, kind of a thought.
Mm-hmm.
Do you Does it do anything?
I have no idea. We didn't stay to look at it. We just ran.
Fair. I can't imagine. I can't even imagine it. Green crystal dragon. One last. And I take a really deep gulp of my meat.
Mm-hmm.
One more unnatural thing out of the world.
One less horror down there.
One last.
He'll take a gulp at that.
We're already headed down.
All right.
So we'll take it. We'll take it down with us. I mean the dragon, not his.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Maybe.
I look forward to hearing of your success. I assume you guys finish your drinks.
Yep. I stick around and just
Yeah.
give him some company for a while as we drink.
Yeah. When he finishes, he thanks. Yeah. Thank you for staying with me. Listen, I don't suppose that you, nah, never mind. Never mind, it's nothing.
Are you sure?
Yeah, I'm sure.
Very well.
I'll stick around. I'll stick around long enough. I'll stick around for a couple more days. And see, hopefully, hear back from you.
I hope so as well. But then I'll stand up. And you take care of yourself.
Thanks. You too.
Thank you. Give a
And
slight
your friend-
nod.
And
Mhm.
your companions as well.
I smile a bit at that. Just a genuine little smile.
He has a very sad look on his face.
I am a dwarf, so I don't think I can clasp him on the shoulder. But I'll like clasp him on the elbow, like a comforting clasp. Just look at him and say, I'll give a meaningful thank you.
Yeah.
And okay. I guess I'll leave.
Kiss already. No.
Oh dear lord. Not before the doctor and Magdalena. No,
That is
Yeah,
1000%, I can tell you, never going to happen.
as I'm leaving, can I do a
By the way, I'm giving the next spellcaster enemy uncontrollable lust as a spell. No.
Oh gosh, no.
I have a fairly high wisdom save.
I'm sure you do.
Oh no.
Oh no.
No.
Oh,
What are you looking at
no,
over there,
Harry.
sorcerer friend?
As I'm leaving, can I take a quick look around the bar, see if anyone's lurking that I should be aware of?
There are many shady characters that lurking in this tavern. Some of them are looking at you even, but none of them are bothering to get up yet.
All right. Then I will head out.
All right.
So, if I may interject with a scene,
Sure.
over the course of my reading, more and more notes have begun to appear. There's just like Magdalena's begun like her her paranoid glances around the room have reduced and her focus on the book have gotten more until she gets to a point where she stands up, like papers cascading around her, not even paying attention, and she begins like she moves to the door and steps out to where the doctor is, and she's got the
The
massive
doctor's
stuff
all the way on the
trailing
on the
behind her.
next floor.
Pablo,
Yeah,
who's
he's by the
Oh,
gym.
is he?
Yeah,
Pablo, who's sorting
Oh,
through
he went
I
all the way
thought
up.
he
this
was.
time, and she's like putting the spike gauntlet and
Jeez.
things that they're not that
Yep.
she's thinking aren't.
So
aren't
it's
gonna sell
because the
on
doctor's
table.
by the door for when Jing gets back, so he can.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, when you
Let
said
her
by
in.
the door, I thought you meant by the
Yeah.
lab door.
Pablo
Yeah.
just kind of looks up and's like, "Okay, nobody tells me anything around here."
So she'll go up to where
Dang it.
the doctor is then. She'll
Okay.
ascend up through.
Yeah.
Because she's that crazy about it at this moment.
Mhm.
And
You have plenty of
she'll-
gemstones to pick from to open the door. It's fine.
Oh no! Okay, that's the door he's waiting by.
yes.
Right.
Yeah,
on
he's
the-
by the scrying pool.
Yeah, basically. Yeah.
Okay, right behind it. Right. Never mind.
Yeah. So she'll take her little ever burning torch with her. and she'll pop out of the room, and she'll go up to where he's sitting, through all the creepy place, avoiding the traps and such.
Hmm.
And she you can hear her coming, obviously, before anything else. Though she's not wearing her armor or anything, she's not being
Stealthy.
particularly stealthy. Uh, and then the light of the ever burning torch, and she scuttles into the room, and she says, without any preamble or anything, she dumps the book, kind of in front of him, open. Uh, you can't read any of it because it's all in Draconic.
Right.
And
A couple of bits fall out.
she's going to frantically start pointing. Oh, and she's added notes, right?
Yeah.
She's got notes jammed in all over the place. She started writing in the margins. And she says, um she just points and she goes, right here. It says right here, that the next floor, they've got some kind of they've started building, and she's blinking furiously as she's like searching for the words. It's like a zoo,
Menagerie.
a menagerie.
A zoo of
They
death.
have they have they have things that they intended to keep there. It's below what they called the Enigma vaults. That's where we were. Yes,
Yeah.
where they kept all the things. They say that it all came out of the spire, that they found it and that they built around it, and that it let them go places. The cages that we found, it acted like those, but both ways, and it could take them places. But they said not only places, but also uh, worlds apart. They could go to different worlds through the spire, and they brought things back. These things are not of this world. The thing that we found, it was one of them, that it bent their minds, and that it told them things. It talks about the spell, but I couldn't find the spell in here. But he talks further about it. I think Nur Athamon's apprentices are still here, that they are still alive, that they are here, or that they tried to be still alive and here. I think they are either in the menagerie or below it. I think they tried to freeze themselves in time. They tried to step away from time. They are not active like Nur Athamon is active. He, I think, has found a way to cheat death. They tried to do the same, but they tried to do the same by freezing themselves or secreting themselves away. Perhaps they created another place that they could hide in that exists outside of the normal flow of time. I don't know. But what exists below should be creatures that they have isolated here, that are supposed to be, that they came from somewhere else. They were trying to create some kind of a viewing gallery for them, and I think that's what is the next level, the place below where we currently are. But they and she flips through the book a whole bunch of times, and she says, I can't, the details, and she points to a place where the bunch of pages have been torn out. And she says, I'm not sure. I'm not sure if it's the Enigma vaults are part of this menagerie, or I can't tell where these things are supposed to be. But I think there are more things like that thing to be found waiting for us below. Not as intelligent. It's somehow was set apart for some reason, but I think this is what's going on. This menagerie is opened, and that's why all of these things are here. Other than the monsters, which are the creatures which have obviously moved in, the less anomalous things that you would find in your typical vaults. The oozes are potentially things that could have found their way down here, or maybe have been placed here as well, depending. But it is the reason for those octopus dogs, or the uh, living egg sacs. Maybe those things in the cells that we found. It all comes from this green landmark, the Emerald Spire.
Hmm.
And it says here that Aslan attacks them and they abandon their leader, but he is still there. I have seen that. So they do not kill him. But or it would seem they do not come to the vaults. It also explains that the top floor is used as a studio, a sort of uh, academic uh, building. They are testing shadow magic. It's the reason for the creatures there, the aberrations and such that we encountered. But the details of the next floor, they're not complete. There's more history here than there are accounts of what they actually did in that place. And I can't find any records of what they kept there. But there will be more potentially devious aberrations waiting below for us. Things more dangerous, I think, than the things that we find in the vaults. But I think that's where your artifact is.
The doctor curses.
The creature that we killed, I spoke to it in she looks sheepish, in my mind. And it was talking to some kind of servant, and it asked why it needed a particular implement from the vault. They took the thing that you want lower, the thing that we are sent to look for.
So wait, you think it's lower in the vaults or
I think it is lower, and that lower is the menagerie.
All right. Well, we head lower.
She nods. Are we going to use the gem
We're
that
so
we found
close.
for
So
the
close.
device that was wrecked? It might be able to power it. I don't know. The one of the gems that we found holds energy of the like that I think we could use.
Wait,
Perhaps to Galore.
you mean skip the fog wall?
I don't know.
See if we can just dig straight down into it.
It might not work. Then again, the core that is in the still functional golem could also potentially be employed for the same goal.
Problem is, we don't know if it's directly below the. Does it say if it's directly below the Enigma vaults?
There's no diagrams.
Frick.
And no, I mean, I can look through. Again, there are many pages that are very worn and torn away and torn out altogether, and I don't know. I just know that we should be ready for bad things. Big, large,
Yeah.
alien bad things.
What do you think? Sell our goods, resupply, see maybe if we can get enchantments. We still, I guess we're gonna be here for a little while. Should we take up the councilman's offer and investigate the druid's murder?
She looks really thrown off kilter by that. I don't. What is the connection?
We told him we'd have an answer for him by tomorrow. Tomorrow's coming quick. And if you're saying things are gonna get nasty, I'm thinking maybe we sell, see if we can get.
Thinking we just sell what we can and maybe hire some help. But if you think it is better, that you are.
I'm asking your opinion. I don't know what to think right now. I'm just. You told me danger. I trust facing danger with my own two hands, but
I don't like the Baron. I don't particularly like his man. I have no... What do you think we are to gain from... She sits down. Like her nervous energy is fading really fast. And she says, what are we to gain from this investigation? Engender ourselves in this direction, and we put ourselves directly in the way of anyone who may have been angered by this, who may want reasons for it not to be discovered. Hell, he could be playing us just so that we are in his pocket, not fingering the Baron for it.
yeah, fair point. I was hoping we were going to find it. I was hoping we were going to find it and could leave. And we weren't going to have to actually give him an answer one way or the other.
I mean, if you think it is good to garner our favor with him, I don't know, maybe they will give us a contingent of guards for our exploration. I doubt that. Money, perhaps? But we will waste money in the investigation as well. What will they compensate us with? They want what we find. They are not in the business of giving us over assistance.
Yeah. But on the other hand, think about what we could lose. Or the wrath we could gain. We don't. Also, maybe...
You think you will be vindictive?
I don't know. I don't know about vindictive. Maybe that's not right the word.
Petty?
Hold it against us. You know, see us as someone who's saying we're on the opposite team. We've been trying to not get on a team.
Is that the team that you want to be on?
No, it's not the team I want to be on. I'm on the team I want to be on. But I don't know what other team I have to play with to keep us all alive.
You think it will be that bad?
You saw it the other night.
I saw a woman step forward and end the entire thing, but yes. All it will take is one stupid person to get the whole thing started.
Yeah.
There are a lot of stupid people up there. There's a few of them down here too.
Yeah. There are.
I think you should talk with that woman
Why?
because I think you will like her. I think that she will make more sense to you than the others do. And I think if we are going to accept this, that we should make peace with her as well.
The barbarian captain?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think that if we can gain her good favor and this man's as well at the same time, that would be of use to us. It may be that we can bargain with this investigation. I'm sure there are multiple people who want the truth to come out, who do not want the situation destabilized. She proved that. He proved that. If you have to choose a side, why not as many sides as possible?
I mean, that's kind of been the goal. What do
We
you
will
think?
anger someone. Someone will come for us. That is true. But if this is a thing that we are going to do, then let's hedge the bets.
Yeah.
All of them.
Okay.
I know these assassin people. No, I just.
Yeah.
No,
We got
Technically, there's still one in the town.
we got the goblins on it. Well, we got the goblins riled up. Hopefully, on our side. Try to play it up.
they've offered, and I believed, Kraus, that they would come to our aid in a time of need.
Yeah.
What that looks like, I don't know. Bunch of rampaging goblins, perhaps, but
There are enough bodies that a problem.
I mean, I've seen them mob before. It's a little terrifying.
All right. That gauntlet, none of us can use it.
We need to be careful too.
Yeah. But I'm thinking if we're
About
trying to play all sides,
Pavla. If you're going to side with the Baron,
no. Yes, maybe.
she's going to not like that.
Yeah.
Huh? The man she works for is his own sort of person. Thinks he owns the town. Huh?
Doctor's gonna light up now that this conversation's been going on this long and serious.
I think Jing will be with us.
Yeah.
I'm still not sure about this character with us from the Emerald Spire. I mean, this corroborates what she's saying, right? That you can go from it easily, one place to another. That these two places were connected makes lots of sense. But why? Where the hell are her people? Why did they not follow her? Cave-in, she says. That's convenient, I think. I don't disbelieve her, but still.
I believe her. Just hate her guts now for working with those.
Have you seen how she's attired?
Fancy like?
Mm-hmm. Are you sure that she works with them?
Please give me a perception check, Joel.
Uh, 18.
Yay!
Oh, yeah. Okay. Awesome. Uh, now this is going to probably bite me hard. Um, what would this fall under? Probably just an intellect check. Ugh. Yes, make an intellect check, and for the love of God, I hope somebody spends a hero point on this
Knowledge
if you
local?
fail. Sure, let's go knowledge local. Please, someone spend a hero point on this. I don't.
That's a 2. Does anybody want to toss a hero point?
Is the doctor the?
Haley, you're the only one with a hero point.
I was about to say,
left.
I
No,
have
I-
a hero point. I
Ah,
have not
Magdalena
spent.
has.
Oh,
I
okay.
do too. I do
Oh.
too. However, if this is something that Haley really wants to have happen,
Yes, it is.
Sorry, I was scrolling over to my table, and I saw on the table next to me Robin's area with some scribbling and what is a carcosa?
Yes.
I like the graffiti there. That's amazing.
Okay,
thank you.
So,
I was working on it for a while.
so
Is that a
sorry.
carcosa? What is
No.
it?
It's thankfully not the right color. That's
Where's
If you had
Caleb's
to-
seat?
I'm over here by the thing. Thank you.
All right, just turn that into.
Wow!
Oh
Can we just
my
appreciate this
gosh.
for a second?
Oh my
If
gosh!
everyone would like to look at my DM screen, can we appreciate this?
Yes.
Wait.
I
I
need
need
Oh
turns.
man,
I
nice
need
shot.
turns.
Oh.
I'm keeping that there. Okay.
That was completely like.
All right, cool. Do we just
I was
want to,
just like toss.
for also sake of party and GM fiat, do we just want to turn that into an instant success then?
Yes.
Cool. You know what? I think because Haley spent the hero point, Haley just gets to dictate what the doctor figures out.
Yes.
Oh. Okay.
And you know exactly, Haley. It's the same thing. I bet. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Oh yes.
It's that.
So it may not have occurred to you before, but you saw that she has a ring
recall,
on.
yes.
Yeah, you recall that she wears magical rings, but one of them bears symbols. I don't know how this actually looks, but
It's a simple iron ring.
it's a simple iron ring. And you are able to put the lines together and realize that she is actually a slave for the Hell Knights.
It's a
She wears an
brand.
iron ring that
Yes.
you recall having seen similar ones in, say, jail cells.
Yeah. It
Oh,
is a ring.
This is a thing that
prisoners?
This is a ring that links someone or even a group of someone's to a particular individual, makes them easier to scry, makes them able to be teleported from a distance, and is unable to be removed except by someone who wields a corresponding master ring.
The master ring.
Yeah, it's called a jailer's ring, but essentially,
We need the one
yeah,
ring.
yeah.
Bullshit, I'm such an idiot.
A little bit sometimes.
How do you put up with me?
Yeah, there's a lot of alcohol. No.
Hell, how do you even listen to me?
Sometimes with trepidation and behind the shield. A physical one, the mental and emotional. I mean, it's only natural, right? Like, look, like you understand what I'm.
Yeah. The
Yeah.
ring. What she said, how she acted.
Oh, I didn't actually notice any ring. I was just,
She
I
had a
mean,
she had a
you
jailer's
don't-
ring on.
well, that is a sensible, I suppose, precaution to take if you are.
Evil. Swear word, swear word, swear word, swear word, swear word.
And Magdalena nods slowly, providing her slightly more diplomatic version of the events. Uh, eh, uh, you know, if you are deeply invested in keeping other humans or such creatures as property, it doesn't
Let's keep the lid on the smokestack.
change my worries necessarily. But at the same time, I understand that it frames her in a different light for you.
Yeah. He says, starting to rub his wrists again.
Is it a bit much? Perhaps we should table this for now?
Nah. I don't think there's much more to be said on this particular conversation.
All right.
So,
I don't imagine that being said that you will want to hasten her return to her home.
not a home. It's a cell.
However it looks.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
I can try to find a way to remove the thing.
Do that.
All right.
Option 1, cut the hand off. No.
Oh yeah, that's no.
Hand. I just get the finger.
No,
What
no,
are
no.
you talking about?
No, that's honestly that's the really funny thing is she's like
If you cut the finger off, that she can wield the gauntlet.
There we go.
now
Win-win.
the wacky funny thing is like Magdalena doesn't even think about mutilation, which is weird because on any other circumstance I feel like she would. But she's like, how do I get that thing off of her? Because I'm gonna have to damage it. But how do I get it off and still have it be somewhat functional? Because I want a thing with all the magical powers that was just described.
Oh, oh.
Is what
Okay,
she
then.
thinks.
Right.
Particularly the thing about teleporting people places.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I mean, worst comes to
'Cause
worst.
that all of a sudden got really interesting.
Yeah.
Worst comes to worst. We could investigate the murder and not find anything.
I think it would behoove us to find something even if it were not real.
Or that. One of the two. So we could either not find something, make something up, or maybe find actually something.
Make something up. I prefer the idea of reconstructing history beneficial to the party doing the reconstruction.
Yes.
Quick adjustment. It's
I
not
suppose I
teleport.
could have just said history.
Quick adjustment. It's not teleport them to you. It's teleport you to them.
Yes.
Okay. Yes. Just checking. Yeah.
He's like even better.
Yes.
Still good.
So she can be whisked
Still great. Yeah. Just wanted to make sure I communicated that.
I'm
properly.
just saying.
Wait,
like,
wait. They can teleport to them?
Yes. If yes.
It's
so,
it's to teleport the slave back to you. Is
no,
what
it's,
the
it's to
object
teleport.
device is.
It's to teleport the master to the slave. Actually.
Oh,
Even better. Even
Oh, no.
better.
Oh no.
I misunderstood.
That's why I was clarifying.
I misunderstood egregiously.
That's way better.
It makes the it makes the wearer of the prisoner's ring count as very familiar for purposes of scrying and teleport.
Oh, We need a god blind or a lead box to keep her in.
All right, so I'm thinking the tribes outside of town, we should try to get on their good side. We do this investigation. We sell the gauntlet to the mages.
Do you think they'll buy it?
It's magic.
I hesitate to say that
Plus,
is making a lot of assumptions, but
Plus, they've been asked. Plus, they said they'd buy artifacts off of us that we found.
fair enough. Fair enough.
And it's a curiosity, right?
I mean, yes. That's the way to put it. All right, so I will go to them. They like me somewhat.
Maybe New Grow could be helpful for that.
Helpful for...
Yeah, she seems pretty good at talking to people. I don't know. No. Actually, let's rewind that. That was a moment of Joel having out of player knowledge, being like, "Oh, she's a sorceress," and then like being like, "Oh, let me try to." No, I can't explain this in character. Let's roll that back. Roll back the tape.
Also, would Dr. Devino's reaction be, "Ooh, maybe we could use her for something"? At this
Yeah.
exact moment in time.
I suggest that we keep her away from any significant plans.
No,
or
completely roll that conversation back. Didn't happen. Never made that comment.
Yeah, that was
That was a gaffe.
All right, so I will go with them. Perhaps Lucy could join me.
Yeah.
They have some rapport with her. You and Jing perhaps can go to this this woman and
Yeah.
seek an audience. I am not going to send Pavla to talk with anyone as regards Black Shield. And we need someone to watch our new friend anyway.
Yeah, maybe we get her to give a tour of the town and the basics. And
Okay, maybe. Yep.
Hmm.
I'm hesitant to send any of us just willy-nilly about the town right now for no reason. Unless there is a more significant reason for that. There's easily the chance that we could be stopped again. You remember how the guards previously tried to push Pavla around? It may not go any better if she has a pretty lady in tow.
no, that's fair.
I mean, that may attract even more unwanted attention.
Yeah.
I've seen that woman. You've seen how she's dressed. I wouldn't send her out in that town without an escort.
well, that's what
Not a
Pablo's
sheet
doing.
thrown over her.
I wouldn't consider Pavla an escort, GM.
Aw.
Oh, strange God who is chiming in on this conversation.
It's like escort. He just said a character would be with her the whole time.
Sorry, I'm kind of tired after today. Not thinking
She
straight.
can fillet a man alive. I give her that credit. Multiple men with pikes, clubs, or whatever the hell the Rangers carry on their person.
Yeah. Why don't
You'll
we
know about.
we got to
All
sell.
it takes is
We
one
got the
person deciding that she's
we got the
wrong.
gems to sell. Why don't we have Pavla take care of that and the other pieces of
Okay.
loot we found,
Okay. What do we do with
and maybe
the
get.
woman until then? First, I think we get her other clothing.
That's exactly what I was about to say.
And
Ah,
As
you have
much
your
as-
you have your halfling friends at the clothing shop as well.
we could work on some kind of a disguise, perhaps. I don't know. Something to change her appearance slightly.
Mm.
She's a little
Foreign.
striking. I was going to say striking, but yeah, yep, that's okay. We can just go straight with that. She stands out in the crowd,
Yeah.
and not like you or I stand out in the crowd. Someone sees you coming, they walk the other direction. Someone sees me coming, I don't know what they think. I don't really care.
Someone
Yeah,
see,
it's like,
someone
it's like
see.
someone sees
Someone
me
sees-
coming. Wait, how do they see
They-
me?
They get the fuck out of the way, or I put them to sleep. Um, no, it's she needs to blend in with us.
Mm. Yeah.
She needs to be the kind of person that people think twice about attacking. Maybe we get her a breastplate. I don't know. It works for me. You get fewer questions when you're armed to the nines. Maybe we just cover her in blades. I don't know.
Just head to
Yeah,
toe.
what?
Robe of blades.
That does sound like an
Robe of
awesome magic
needle.
item. GM, I demand that you make a magic item now known as
Robe of blades.
blades.
All I can see is like a
you
kimono
just
with
Spin
like
around and it goes.
yeah.
Yeah,
It's
that's
like
what
a,
I'm
it's
seeing.
like a
It's more like
kimono
one of
with
those
little
cloaks that looks like it's made out of
yeah.
feathers, but then like
It's
you spin
made
and
of-
it's swords.
Oh, that'd be
That sounds
so
amazing.
And whenever it creates temporary +1 daggers that vanish after they've been thrown in one attack or something, or +2 daggers.
Oh, that sounds.
I think it should totally have like a sword dance move too, where you have like the little 5-foot burst or whatever,
Yeah.
where you hit everyone around you when you twirl.
cool.
Just
Cool.
saying.
Well,
just
we know
saying.
a magic item to work on for my setting, Aaron.
Yes.
That's
All right.
those are my thoughts of
Papa's nervously looking back at the door every once. She's like, "What are they?"
how we. That's how we play the three of them. That's my thought. But Mags, I'm tired, so tell me if I'm being stupid.
She starts stuffing things back into the book. No. Not anymore.
Fresh, I
She
gotta
she,
go.
she throws an absolutely like vicious smile. That's
He's gonna give her a very very gentle punch on punch on the shoulder.
Ooh, ha,
Roll
ha,
for damage.
Ha.
No. Like
Roll
he's returned back to human season form. So he's
Oh,
he's
okay.
very much aware of his own strength at this point. So it's more just like a push more than like very gentle like
She still does a comical stagger, nearly loses her balance because she's real tired, and then rights herself on the scrying pool, and then immediately takes her hand away from it. All right, I'm going back down.
yeah.
I'm going to sleep. Alright.
I'm gonna wait till Jin gets back and then I have some apologies to make.
She starts walking back towards the space, realizes she's forgot her ever burning torch, goes back, grabs that, smiles. Yes, won't that be fun? Another of her slightly vicious smiles, and then she's going to head back down. Don't be too long, though. I mean, Jane can find her own way.
Yeah, but he pulls out the bag. I have the key.
We should work out a thing for the back door.
What?
I said we should work out a thing for the back door.
It's true. The ooze isn't good enough.
He's done a shoddy job with us so far.
I mean, what if we just collapse the tunnel?
Then the ooze is going to be so sad.
Well, the ooze will be very interested in that.
Yeah, but we take care of the ooze first and then collapse the tunnel.
Okay.
Or we collapse it
Thoughts
at the
for
other,
another
or we
day.
collapse it at the other end, at the mouth.
How long will it take you to make more alkali flasks?
Enter actual amount of time here. I don't know. I think.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it was like
and then-
I can make like a few an hour, I think, or something like.
And then it will
a
take
day.
time
Yeah.
to collapse the tunnel, and then there are still the wandering
Well,
green.
This
stone
guy,
dinosaurs.
he's not like the other one where he just corrodes our stuff, so we could actually stibbity stab him.
And
right?
also the phantom things.
That one, on the other hand, I don't know.
She keeps talking, but she's already started walking away because she knows she's just uselessly cataloging all the shit that's still down here.
I will state, now that you have someone with damaging spells, that might be easier. But that's
All the wandering, walking death in the place.
yeah,
Well, I mean, we also have Jing of the Magic Fists, so you know.
yeah.
That's
Yeah,
true.
let's just go have her punch the phantoms.
It would work.
Last time we tried touching one, it went so well. Granted, it was just a shadow.
I'm
So
just
who
pointing
do
out
I
our,
know?
our actual resources, not if they're good resources or good ideas.
We should just go punch the shadow too, I think. That should be it.
Can we continue, please?
Yeah.
Yeah. Okay, Jing makes it back.
Cool.
Do you say
I
anything?
give the knock and I say
I
the
don't
special
do-
word.
All right,
When everyone
I let
gets
her
back, Pop
Wait a minute, hold on.
Why?
You touched the door.
Which door is this? Hold on.
This is the
This is the shocky boom boom.
this is the
door.
zappy door.
No. In that case, I stomp my foot on the floor.
Okay.
I let her in.
Yeah.
When everyone's in, she's like, finally. Okay, so I wasn't sure about these ones. She has some of the loot laid out on the table. It's got the feather token, the diamond dust, the keen spike gauntlet, the fire elemental gem, the wand of acid arrow, and the candle rods, and everything else she has in a sack in front. And there's also little stacks of 3 stacks of 42 GP, 15 SP, and 20 copper pieces.
Snatch. Oh, how much was my mead?
Mead is worth an actual value in this game. Give me a second.
I think it's like a silver piece.
I think it's something like that. Yeah.
I think it's like a copper piece, actually.
Continue while I look this up.
I don't remember what this is. She holds up the feather token. What is this?
We'll have to ask Mags in the morning.
Oh, did we?
It's
We found that in the
pigeon.
we found that in the bucket of gold.
What?
I just point at it. It's like we found that in the bucket of limbs.
The feather token summons a pigeon.
Yeah.
No, it does. It's a communication, a bird that's trained for communication.
She looks at it.
It's for sending messages.
So do we want to keep that?
I'd prefer not to liquidate any of our resources unless we have to.
5 copper. There.
5 copper. That
Right.
leaves
So we got this. We got this diamond dust. I think you can use it as a spell component, so I wasn't sure if anybody wanted to keep it or something.
Yeah, we'll hold on to it for now.
Alright. Got the spike gauntlet. I'm pretty sure we wanted to hang on to that for a little bit.
Actually, I'm thinking we're gonna... Mags and Lucy are gonna head into town tomorrow and sell that to the mages.
Alright. She throws it into the bag with all the rest of the gov.
What is a oh dear, gem of what is a fire gem useful for?
The fire
a
elemental.
fire elemental?
Fire.
Sounds like a spell thing. It's a fire elemental gem.
Yeah, we can use it to power our constructs.
Cool.
Okay, here it is.
Potentially.
Basically it will summon a fire elemental.
Ooh, interesting.
Yeah,
Okay.
this fire elemental
If you
gem.
crushed it.
Yeah.
If you crush it.
This wand of acid arrow. I can use these, but I think they'd be better in somebody else's hands.
Mags,
Yes.
you use magical items. And probably could actually do with having some sort of arrow beside your bolts. Why don't you take that?
Pavla hands it off. It's got 12 charges.
This is the acid arrow one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
All right. I have lots of wands.
Awesome.
I mean, you're...
Got wands for days.
You are the occultist. That's kind of what you
Wands
do,
for
is
days.
just have magic items all over you.
And these! And she holds up the candle rods between her fingers like Wolverine.
Are they magical?
I'm pretty sure they produce light if you, like, do something?
They're alchemical devices made to produce light for a few hours.
They're
Oh,
glow sticks.
Oh, useful.
cool. We'll hold on to that then.
All right.
Gems.
Not much light, but yeah.
Pavla, are you good to fence the gems and stuff for us tomorrow?
I guess she rubs the back of her head.
Cool.
Who wants these candle rods?
Ding. Interesting.
Why don't
I
we just?
can see in the dark, so I don't really need them.
Maybe I'll throw them in my pack, or we could just keep them here for now.
All right. I'll keep them on the loot sheet for now.
Jin, you and me are going to talk to the. What is he? The Castilian? So what is this?
Castellan.
Castellan.
You and
Did
me
you
are
all
gonna
Write down your.
talk to the. I did not write down my gold yet. I was.
Oh, I didn't write down mine either. What is it?
You're the one that said you picked it up. Okay, so that's 42 GP, 15 SP, and 20 CP.
42, 15.
42 GP.
Yes,
And how much CP?
15
15.
Cool.
and 20 CP, and this is excluding.
Wait, and 20 what?
20.
CP copper,
Oh, copper.
and this is excluding Sumiko because she wasn't here when we got this gold.
Well, she's not super part of the party yet, so.
No.
That's actually a good question. Is that? Are you
We're-
guys like dividing this amongst yourselves now while she watches?
Oh yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, we have no tact.
So what was? Sorry, what was the amounts? I was looking up the
42
wand
gold
stuff.
pieces, 42. Gold
42.
pieces,
All right.
then 15 silver pieces,
Mm.
then 20 copper pieces.
Oh hey, my copper and my silver match.
Mine
Hey.
too.
Alright, so I'll take that off the loot sheet. She picks up the sack, she slings it over her back and says, I guess I'll be back.
You gonna sell it tonight?
Well,
It-
what time is
It's
it?
too late.
I have lost all concept of time. She puts the bag down and
Wha-
moves onto the
Yeah.
couch.
You're gonna take care of that tomorrow.
I feel like we're falling asleep over the divvying of stuff.
It does feel
We just keep re-asking Pavla how again.
How much is this worth again? She's like,
Jing, we're gonna go talk to the Castellan about
oh,
looking into.
hang on. Magdalena, I have bolts here. Do you want them?
Oh yes, I was actually already out. She pulls up the quiver that's like empty.
Oh yeah.
Okay.
While you're
She takes a quiver out of the bag and it's 60 bolts.
Holy Hanna-Barbera.
bolts, not arrows. Jeez.
Yeah, they're bolts.
Wow.
Crossbow bolts. Because we picked up.
Oh yeah.
Somebody had crossbows.
Yeah. Okay.
Because we have 3 light crossbows that I'm gonna hawk.
Oh yeah. Also, I found a pack that has this in it. I'm gonna throw her a pack that has a chainmail, a chain shirt, and 3 short swords in it.
So is that
Maybe
chainmail?
someone
and
will
chain
need to
shirt?
help her
No, just-
carry all of this up.
Okay,
Just a chain shirt.
And what else?
3 short swords.
I have a feeling that we will need to help her carry this.
Maybe I mean I'm not gonna be fighting anything, so it should.
Well,
I know. You have a bag of holding.
No.
No, no.
You have an extra dimensional space bag.
No,
I mean,
that's not
No.
a thing. No.
We do
your
have a
plan's
bag,
not to
and-
fight anybody, but if you're hauling loot up, yeah, there's
Who
a
named the
chance.
bag?
I think Joel.
Did I name the bag?
I think no, I don't think.
Well,
I might have named the bag.
This doesn't
yeah, I
sound.
think you. Wait a minute, Aaron. Yeah, I think you
Naming
did
the bag
name the
does
bag.
not sound like a thing I would do.
Yeah, I forget what you named the bag, but I'm pretty sure you did.
It's Nell.
That
Uh,
no, the face eater.
Caleb, I'm gonna give you the
No,
loot
eat her
so that you
faces.
can figure out how much we end up getting when it comes time.
cool.
But yeah, I'm gonna try getting the best price, and I'm gonna try to sell the spiked gauntlet to the mages.
Oh no. Magdalena and Lucy are selling the spiked gauntlet.
Right.
Oh.
Yeah, they're the
Oh,
ones going to the mages.
do
Like
you
Pa-
have?
like Pavla doesn't realize that, and she just has the thing in the bag, so she's like getting it ready for the next day,
Oh,
and like, so you're gonna have to tell her.
You okay? The doctor has all of the gems for the door, right?
Yeah.
Okay, because I have some of them on my sheet still.
cool.
I don't have it on my sheet, but I know last time we talked, I said we talked about me having the set.
Oh, that's not.
Okay, but I'll just keep the ones that I have here because there's one ruby, one orange garnet. I still
Can I
have
have my
4
card back, Caleb?
fire red rubies and a gold ring with an emerald on it
Sure.
that we haven't.
Yeah, I have all that on the loot sheet.
You have all those?
Yeah, I wrote all the loot down on the loot sheet.
So the 4 fire red rubies in the silk pouch and everything.
Oh, the fire rubies? I did not write those down.
Oh,
Yeah,
I also
sure.
have a pale purple
So 3
garnet and
fire
4 and 5 paradots.
5.
Mm-hmm.
The partridge in a pear tree.
Yeah.
What was the other
at this
one?
point.
Rubies,
Yeah.
paradots. What was the other one?
Ooh,
He has a pale something garnet, or right?
How many garnets?
pale purple garnet.
Yeah.
Nice.
But I don't.
So you moved the rubies in the silk pouch over to your sheet, then, Robin?
Yeah, I'm just putting them on the loot sheet because this is all the stuff that we're selling.
Do you
Keep
have
in mind,
the?
you need at least one of every color.
Yeah,
Right.
I have the set technically on my sheet, but I forget what that is.
There's at least a ruby and an orange garnet in it.
Yeah, okay, you need one gemstone of all the colors of the rainbow.
Or I have a
including
yellow
indigo.
crystal, lapis lazuli crystal, green garnet, and a pale purple garnet.
Okay, could you go over those again real quick?
I have a yellow crystal,
Yellow,
a lapis lazuli,
blue,
purple,
purple,
and a green.
green. And you
And
said
I've
you
got
had,
the ruby and orange one. I have the red
Okay,
and orange
so
one.
I'll-
on my
I'll
sheet.
put
and you
one-
said you had the pale purple garnet, so I think that's
All right, I'm gonna
Yeah,
put
you
the.
keep-
I'm
you
gonna put
keep the
one
pale
ruby
purple.
That's
on.
violet.
I'm gonna
violet.
put
Pale purple one. That
I'm gonna
you
put
keep,
one
yeah.
ruby on my sheet and orange.
Orange
Okay.
garnet. Yep.
Yeah, I'm
And
gonna take
also-
the pale purple one off the loot sheet. You keep that one.
Yeah, I think one of those purple ones is indigo. The other one is violet. So just keep both of those.
Inventory management intensifies.
Yeah. So purple, green, yellow, blue, red, orange,
Alright.
yellow.
We don't need
Blue.
the gold ring with the emerald in it either. Do you have that on your sheet,
I do.
Pavla? Okay, then I'll remove it from this.
Indigo, violet.
She-
Okay, so
she's got like an inventory sheet, and she's like,
all right, so you can add
stuff.
4 green paradots to the loot sheet. to be
Okay,
sold.
so I have 5
Nice.
on it currently, so that's 4 additional.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, it's 9 per dot.
Wait. No, I think that's only 4 paradots.
Yeah,
Okay,
just
so just
4.
4. Okay.
Yep.
Just 4, not in addition. Sorry, my mistake.
D&D, the exciting game of inventory management.
Ew.
This is math.
This isn't dragons. This is math.
Okay, so is there anything else that anybody wants to contribute? Let me see if I have anything. I have the goblin dice, but I think I'm really gonna hang on to those.
Good.
Oh, I've got
I
this.
don't think anyone's
I've got
done
this
that.
perfectly normal pearl.
Oh,
Yep.
I have 11. Oh no, the bloodstones. That's part of alchemical stuff. Cool. Everything else I have is tricks for my.
I don't think I have anything.
I
The
believe
perfectly
I
normal
technically-
pearl is actually a pearl of power, right? Should we keep that?
you have no
Yes.
idea. It's a pearl, as far as you know.
All right.
Greatest
Alright.
choice.
And you
I
didn't share it with anyone,
have-
so we
Yeah.
don't know you have it.
Yeah.
I have travel
I'm
rations
gonna pull it out. I
and
was like, does anyone know what this is?
It's a pearl?
It's a
Yeah,
pearl.
Perfectly
Mags?
normal pearl.
It's a...
what I
Anything,
have
anything unique about it?
knowledge.
She. Like, I mean, I at most I would roll my eyes and hold my hand out.
I hand it to her.
I still
At
have the two
first-
draconic tomes on my loot list. Should I take those off?
What 2 tomes?
The draconic ones, the ones that Magdalena was reading, because she took to get them translated.
Mags, do you have that on your sheet now?
The books for translation.
Yeah.
I have by Dagros. But that's the only one I have on my.
Yeah, okay.
sheet.
The alchemical one, keep with you, then, Jing, for now.
Okay. So one.
Unless you want to give that, we just want to preemptively give that to Dr. Devino for when he learns Draconic.
I mean, it would be really awkward, but I could sit and translate.
Yeah, that might take a while, but yeah.
What
you could.
language do you want it in?
Common, preferably.
Not Aslan?
Aslan's kind of new. I figure if we're translating, let's get it to.
I could do Undercommon, Aklo, Aquin.
Let's speak it to base language
Goblin?
that he understands. Worst comes to
Okay.
worst, he can destroy his own journal.
All right. Okay. So that'll be a project.
Yeah. Okay, so Magdalena will have that then, I guess.
We
Mags,
will need to get supplies for a book if I'm going to do the translation.
Mags,
so-
while you and Lucy are up there, ask about if they'll do enchantment for us.
Also, the translation could take the upside of a year.
Yeah.
It's a project.
Yeah.
Okay. Pavla, you're gonna sell stuff. See if you can get us some more supplies.
Oh, wait, what's this pearl?
Okay.
I'm sorry.
And at first, I would joke about it, but I don't think Magdalena would. So she'll focus. She tilts her head and she says, "There's space inside. Not, you can. There's space inside, but for like, for energy." She's like holding it oddly, like, if you knew how to cast spells, I think you could hold them in this.
You know how to cast spells.
Not really. I mean,
No?
no.
You're not a wizard?
The thing. What I do is loosely allied to the objects that I hold. They are powerful in their own right. No, I'm not like a wizard who would conduct an arcane sort of ritualistic spell that they would take the pieces of something and then they would hold on to that power. They would lock it away in their brain and then they would make the symbols and speak the words to cast it. I don't do any of that. That is the sort of thing that this would allow you to channel, is that power that a wizard holds in their mind.
Am I in the room? This is the room.
Yes.
Yeah.
We aforementioned we are divvying up all the stuff
Yes.
right in front of you.
Yes. Well, yeah. I looked up and I didn't see tokens except for Pablo's. So
Alright, give
I
me-
wanted
give
to-
me-
It
Okay.
might be
So-
useful to the mages at the Golden Fire Order.
So
would
now
say to them.
I insert myself into the conversation. Is it useful only to wizards?
No, I imagine that it could be useful to any manner of spell. Any manner of mage.
And you're not.
No.
Really, real quick. It doesn't work for sorcerers.
No, it doesn't. It works for clerics, druids, and wizards.
And paladins and rangers.
And paladins, yeah.
All
Anyone
things
who
you
has,
are not.
yeah. Anyone who has to prepare the spells first.
So it is preparation.
All right, so I will put that on the cell sheet.
All right.
But that
Yes.
is absolutely what Magdalena says. Is she's like it would work for any manner of mage. It would in the point where you are fixing the spell into your mind, like you are conducting the rituals and you are fixing the spell instead of putting it into yourself, you would put it into the pearl itself. It would be a
Petals?
repository for the energy.
She
Yeah.
kind of purses her lips and goes,
Mags, why don't you sell that when you're selling the gauntlet too tomorrow?
Very well.
All right. Me and Jing are going to talk to the Castellan tomorrow and accept the duty of investigating what happened to the druid. Then I think we're going. Mags and Lucy, you're going to go ahead and sell those two things to the wizard. Pavla, you're going to sell the rest of our loot and get our new friend some less standout clothes.
I look down at my robes.
More regionally
Okay.
appropriate attire.
Oh, okay.
Hmm.
So I'll erase the Pearl of Power and the gauntlets from the loot sheet.
I have them on my notes for the Golden Fire Order.
Cool.
Cool. Then
Okay.
when that's happening, you won't cause too much attention. We can see about getting you help.
About what?
Once we get her regionally appropriate clothes, we can see about getting you some help. Stuff. The doctor's attitude towards you has completely changed. Like on a dime.
Okay. Well, I give a little bow, mildly
Yeah, he's-
confused by this.
Instead of being like rage monster, anger at you, it's all conciliatory.
Also, his muscles have completely gone. His body has gone back to normal for
Yeah.
him.
I chalk it up to whatever made him super buff.
Void rage.
Yeah.
And then some.
All right, so
Yeah, I don't know if she would be able to figure out if he was on drugs, but yeah.
You've probably seen a fair few people who are.
That or
Well,
it looked like some sort of magic
Yeah.
that wore off of him, which would probably be your first assumption.
Yeah.
Pavla seems a little bit questioning at you guys taking the gauntlet and the pearl, but she's shrugging it off. So
After
the next
that,
morning,
I think maybe we'll meet back up. We'll meet up here and start the investigation. / I'd like to talk to the tribal leader. She seemed
The
to
Cobalt leader?
the tribe leader.
she might be a little bit difficult.
The
to get-
barbarian chieftain.
Ah.
Well, we can at least ask and maybe try and set something up another day.
Well, Pavla jumps on her couch.
Xing, any luck finding out a way through that fog door?
Yes and no.
Well, let's.
Well, yes and no.
I ran into Rameus? Rasemus? Rosimus. I wanted to call him Ramesses, and I'm like,
Yeah,
that's not
The
correct.
token is still in front of you.
Rosimus. I was scrolling back, but for some reason, my directionals are really slow today.
Yeah. Which reminds me, I need to take that back.
The more you zoom in, the slower they are. I don't know why that is, but that's how it is.
Interesting. I spoke to Rosimus tonight, and he thinks he was able to make it out of the fog because of an item he owns. I
Ion stone.
think it, an ion stone, which let him out.
Pavla looks up at that.
He said he would be willing to sell it to us.
And?
But the price he asks is not in gold. He asks that we slay a creature in this dungeon for him.
Okay. What
He
sort of
says,
creature?
I just lock eyes with Pablo. A dragon.
I don't think a dragon could fit in here, could it?
He said that the floor below there is a green crystal dragon.
So it's a fake dragon.
And he says that if we can take it out, he would give us the ion crystal.
Mm-mm.
He said that's the reason he was able to stay alive.
That is his theory, yes.
Pavla stands up from her couch. She walks up to Magdalena. She pulls something out of her satchel and holds out her hand. Would this be of use? And in the palm of her hands is a gray iron stone.
Yes, this is a dull gray pyramid ion stone. Magdalena, you've seen something exactly like this before.
Exactly like this.
Yes,
Okay.
one of the men back, yeah, your guide back in Embara said he
Mhm.
found it at the campsite that had been attacked by the undead skeletons.
Was that the thing that he let me examine?
Yep,
Okay.
the stone that he lost.
Yeah.
This one looks exactly like that one.
Oh boy.
And Pablo's holding it out to you.
Okay. I'm gonna look at her real hard for a moment. I'm gonna say, where did you find this?
I think you already know the answer to that.
She
Look,
reaches out and takes it. Feels it around in her hand for a moment. What possessed you to take this?
I thought it could be important.
I will state, Magdalena, that when you take it, you still get a sense of that same energy you felt that sent you into that vision when you first touched it. Though it's
Yeah,
much
she
faded,
starts to.
and you do not actually get a second vision this time.
You can see that her breath quickens for a second, and she says, "It was once." What made it so has gone from it, though. Although, perhaps one man's little girl's life is better without it. But, as it is, it is not worth very much or useful to, well, its owner, or I think us, for now. I offer it back to her.
Do we know why the fog lets people with iron stones go past?
Hold on a moment. Do.
There is Lanty magic, aren't they? I thought I remember hearing you say that at some point.
They revered Ayun in a way.
Best answer I got.
It is also based on Rosmus's assumption, because he was the only one, because that's the only thing he could figure out.
She pulls out the book and she starts rifling through it really fast. She looks at one of her notes. The men that were sent here by Aslan. There is reference to them in this text. It calls them the Knights of the Ion Star.
Mhm.
Sent from the Emerald.
From Aslan. The Nur Athaman was considered a heretic. They were like witch hunters.
Mm.
It's possible that if this there could be something residual left from that fight. Perhaps the fog was their doing. Something to block the way below that they left.
Could be.
Perhaps the stones are their way through.
So what you're saying
Maybe
is
it is not as useless as I thought. Maybe it is like a key.
Right.
But we're gonna need more, aren't we?
That's
I
what
don't
I
know.
was thinking.
Do they only work for one person?
Well,
Or is it like a gag, something that would open the gateway entire?
I do not know about opening the gateway. If that were so, wouldn't it have helped his friends? Or
I could try it.
actually,
I could try it.
actually, what he said was it wasn't what helped him get through; it's what led him back through.
So
well,
it's the way out.
these
It-
kinds of stones do like the floaty thing. She points like a circle around.
Right. This one won't
Hmm.
do that.
But I don't think it's the way out. Because the way that Rosmus described it was there are horrors down there that killed his companions. And yes, the Ion Stone helped him find his way. But if he and his friends were all retreating in a scuffle, in a hurry, if they didn't have the stone to lead them out, they may have just been killed. But maybe if they had stayed organized.
We could try it, right? Okay, so we go in. Two of us with the stone. We both try to go back out.
Yeah,
And
what
if
if
it
one of
doesn't
us
work?
gets left behind? I'd feel
I'll
more...
be the one. I'll be the one. I have a shield. I have the breastplate.
No.
Max, I'm not risking you off of that.
It makes sense, though.
That's stupid.
It's. I mean, if there's some way to find.
Risky.
How else do we see if it works?
Yeah,
Well, this is
Yeah.
all hypothetical. A working Ion Stone.
Try and get a second one.
We don't even know that a functional one would do the same thing. We may need ones that are like this, corrupted or spent or otherwise enchanted somehow.
As you say that, you hear something.
Is it strange laughter coming from Haley's microphone?
No, it's in no, it's in your
Not this time.
Discord.
Oh,
It's in what?
oh, gee. Or perhaps we do need them to be powered. Perhaps this thing. Perhaps there's a way to turn it back on. Maybe it's off now. Maybe it needs energy to function.
What makes you say that?
Well, when I looked at it before, I knew that it was spent. But that is as if something that is it's like a glass that you can empty but also refill. There's a way to put the energy back in. I have no idea how.
Hmm.
Feel free to give me checks, anyone, but
Oh, okay. What kind of check?
Use magic device. I don't know. That's all I got. I don't
Arcana?
have knowledge.
knowledge
Arcana,
arcana.
Arcana spellcraft?
Yeah,
My
knowledge
Arcana and
arcana
Spellcraft is
or
Crumb.
spellcraft.
What is my
Key.
best? Spellcraft is 5. Knowledge Arcana is also 5. Cool. We'll go with Knowledge Arcana. That seems more appropriate.
Okay.
17.
Okay.
Well, that die roll is the best you're going to see out of me for a long time. 19 plus 8
Ooh.
makes
Ooh.
a 27.
Ooh,
Nice.
Give me half a
Very
tick, though, and maybe I can figure it out.
Very nice.
Perhaps we can ask the mages of the Golden Fire Order.
Yeah.
They may have some extant idea.
Mm.
Okay. Has everyone
There may
else
be a
rolled as well?
text even.
I suppose you don't want their public sort of stuff.
What?
I will say. Yeah. I will say. Yes, with your rolls, you have never heard of anyone being able to recharge an ion stone. Most of the secrets of the ion stones were lost with Aslant, who are believed to be the creators of them.
We have a giant Aslanti dungeon place.
Oh, so I would think that the mages wouldn't know anything, but I would be like, books,
Yeah.
books.
Right. Yes. If
I
you
got
would,
books.
your most likely sources would be Aslanti Ruin for Ion Stone information or abilities.
Or the stones themselves, yeah.
Yeah,
And
would
we've
be Aslanti Ruins, like the one you're in now, Aslanti Scholars, such as yourself, or the Pathfinder Society.
we've got a giant Aslanti ruin just a few miles away, don't we?
Well, and we're in one.
Yeah, but we're in one that's blocked going any farther.
So yeah. Okay, so then instead of the Golden Fire Order, the suggestion I would make is there are 3 main sources of information on this. The first, a scholar of Aslan, which I am, but I have never heard of this sort of thing. The second, the Aslanti ruins themselves, which we are in, one of which we are in, and another of which is within the span of several miles from us. And the third is the other most notable students of this particular type of artifact, which are the Pathfinders, from whom we've already received one of these. Yeah.
In fact, I will note that the Pathfinder Society are a bit of a thorn to scholars such as yourself in this matter, because
they're a bunch of buttheads.
Yeah, they dominate. They try to monopolize study on the ion stones specifically.
And they succeed brutally.
Yeah.
Oftentimes in a very literal sense.
Yeah.
Well, maybe
They
if
are
we
as much brutes and fiends as we are.
So we can't go any further into the Aslanti ruins until we have the thing that lets us go into the Aslanti ruins.
We can go further. It's getting back that's a problem.
Yeah, which doesn't.
Jing, at this point, you recall something else that Razumith said.
The other possibility is, of course, attempting to mobilize the digging device to find another way.
That's true.
I don't recall what he said. What did he say?
He said that the way to the dragon was further down, not through the fog. Definitely, don't go that way.
Oh yeah.
Oh, guys, we never finished exploring the vaults. There's the space behind the Aleps.
Yep.
and we now have a spellcaster.
And
We
there
don't
are
know
doors
that.
there.
A.
Yeah.
B.
Well, yes, you do. You've seen Sumiko casting magic.
Sort of. We
that's-
saw magical things happening, but
Yeah.
we didn't know it was her.
Yeah. A.
Although
you
no,
did-
we heard her cast spells. We heard her cast spells.
Yes,
That's
you
right.
know
But
she's magic.
so A. I've got some holy water. Maybe I can convince.
Right. We could get more holy water.
Get more. Jing can punch things. You have
Yes.
you have
I can punch shades.
you have acid. You have the acid arrow.
And
I'm
maybe
gonna hold up a hand though, and I'm going to look at Sumiko, and I'm going to say, "And what of you? You do not wish to join us further down. You do not look like someone who is equipped for this. Are you interested in remaining here with Lucy? We can take you to the town above. What is your whim in this?"
She looks mildly confused at the questions. I would prefer to go with you, I think.
You said you were already in the Emerald Spire. You have seen danger then.
Some.
Jaw sets, teeth grind a little. I heard before in the feud in which you found us, there were loud denunciations from the room that you came in. You are a mage of some kind.
Of some kind, yes.
What sort of magic do you practice? Are you a witch?
Well,
Warlock?
I have a Badoop.
I don't know what that is.
Ah! My power is in my blood. I'm still not entirely sure how these things work, but I have no need of extra items.
Then you are yourself accursed, or
No, it just... It comes naturally, I guess. At least I don't think I'm cursed. She looks down at her hand.
Which one?
you look down at your cursed hand.
Yeah.
Whoops!
It's like the one with the slave ring on it, or the one. It's like...
you fling jolts of lightning. But what else can you do?
Pulls out list. I can create fire. Boop.
Oh,
I
jeez.
have a fondness for that word. I do not think it means what you know.
Haley?
Hmm?
Oh, dude. Sorry, I just had a terrible thought.
I think I know what line you're thinking along. Does it have anything to do with a certain spell that I did not take?
No.
Okay, I'm disappointed now. Oh,
So
that's
you
right.
are-
I can detect magic.
You are an elementalist then?
I suppose, yes. Let's check another Badoo. But thinking, but there we go. Oh, ooh, I like that idea. But I shouldn't though.
Yeah, no, it's just
Um,
as fun as it is. I don't think your character would do that. It was just a fun thought.
No. I can also cause confusion to someone at times.
Mhm.
It's a fun little trick.
We have several members of our party.
What was that?
Said we have several members of our party
Oh man, it cut
Yes, we
out
do.
again.
who cause constant confusion.
Gotcha. Ooh, that's right. I also have Searing Light. I forget what that does. Let me go check.
Ooh. I know what that does.
Searing Light's a fun one.
Steering light's
Please-
powerful.
Please tell me that's positive energy damage.
It is.
Yep.
Cool. All right, we're good.
Yeah, Searing light's the one that I used in Pathfinder 2e that was like the humongous laser beam that I stuck on my cleric.
Oh, jeez.
Yeah. So. Yeah.
I'm a firing my laser.
Remember when I was able to like nuke those like clusters of undead?
Uh-huh.
That was how I did it.
Ooh,
It does do extra damage to undead, by the way, Haley.
nice.
Yeah, it's real strong.
Yeah.
Very cleric. Very cleric spell.
Yes, in fact, it's impossible for a sorcerer to get this spell unless she has this bloodline, apparently.
Oh,
Which means you're some kind of celestial.
Or solar.
shh.
I think solars are among the celestials though.
I believe so, yes.
It would make sense.
Solars are the most significantly powerful angels of the lawful good variety.
All right. So we have our
Oh.
plans for
They're like archangels.
Plans
Our-
for tomorrow.
our plans for tomorrow. We'll try and gather supplies and hopefully be able to take out those things. Oh, also, I'll try and pick up some earwax.
Earwax?
They have a attack that tries to mess with your mind through words.
It would be good to stop up our ears, yes.
Yeah.
Would anyone be opposed to me acquiring some magic weapons with some of the funds that we receive? For those of us that don't have access to.
They're already, they're going to inquire at the Golden Fire Order about enchanting.
Yeah,
stuff.
that's what he says. He goes.
Okay,
The
okay.
doctor goes. Yeah, that's part of why we're sending Lucy and Magdalena there. They've built up a rapport, so we're hoping we're able to also negotiate to do some hopefully some enchantment work for us, possibly.
Right.
It would take time though. That's not the sort of thing that they can do quickly.
Yeah.
And we would have to provide them with the object, or it may even be necessary for them to create an entirely new object.
Can look into it as a possibility. Otherwise, Pavla, see if you can keep your eyes open for weapons you and I use.
Right.
And Jing.
And Jing. Yes.
Yes.
You can buy yourself a bow,
Ooh.
Yeah. Well, thing is,
Pavla.
thing is for Jing, we're probably gonna want to get hers enchanted because
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
of the whole. It's a strength thing. Because it's a composite bow for a +3,
Right.
and that's or +2. That's really specific. So, yeah, we need to look into that. Anyway,
I'm gonna
Alright,
be
that is the plan.
right
Cool.
there.
So we have plans for next session, Caleb. We have given you definitive plans.
Yep.
Can you ask for better?
No, not at all, actually. Yeah. All
Do
right.
we want to do the silly things like piling gold from the stuff we're just hawking?
What?
What?
Like between sessions, I mean.
I'll try to compile as much gold as you guys are able to gather beforehand, so that we spend very little time on that and more time on RPing the selling of it. But yes, this episode will end with,
Cool.
or at least this session will end with you guys going to sleep for tomorrow, and then a preview.
Okay.
Ooh, a preview.
Yes.
Papa curls up on her
Yes.
couch.
A preview of the party splitting up,
Yay.
which is always a good idea. Of Sumiko looking furtive. Of Magdalena clearly having some profound thought. Of Pavla being approached by Yunar Barask with a stern look on his face, saying, "We need to talk now." And of and of Dr. Devino having a horrible realization that things are blowing. Having a horrible realization at the Wolfmane encampment.
How close the powder keg is to blowing up?
It's blown up. It's exploding.
Ugh.
So you guys have all that to look forward to.
Cool.
Yay.
I just want to note, I did say we were going to go to the Wolfman encampment together.
Yeah.
Okay. Just
Yes.
just
I just wanted to give you something to do, and I couldn't think of something for Xing fast enough, so I thought.
cool. Cool. All right. Well, we'll call
Until next time.
it there then.
Yeah.
So have a good night, everybody.
Good
Good
night.
night.